Welcome in, everybody. So, today we have a few things we want to hunt. Lurantis being one of them. Hold on, my brightness is kind of ridiculous on the camera. There we go. I'm just too white for this brightness. Sometimes it's just a little bit too much. We got to dial it back. So, anyways, welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you guys popping in so early. I'm going to show you guys a couple shinies I got during lunch today. Not that. So, if you guys don't know, I've been looking for all of the water shinies off stream. Because the water shinies are just a nightmare. They suck. Nobody wants to watch that. I don't even want to do it. But the only time I can do it is off stream. So, I wasn't hunting for this specifically, but this one harassed me and ended up getting caught. We got the radioactive fish. I got this Aracuda today during lunch. I'm super happy about this one. And then there was an outbreak for this as well, and I got this super fast. I got it up to the 60 KOs, and then I think it was probably like 5 resets, and I got it. So, yeah. I kind of agree. Yeah, the water stuff sucks. So, yeah, what can you do? Cookier, I can't deny it. It just is what it is. That fish is made out of Monster Energy. This one, yeah. This fish has some issues. Some fissues. Calm are in live chat. I will annoy you. That's not English. But welcome in. So many shiny stunkies. Why you killing shiny stunkies? Alright, anyways, let's get to the shinies. The new shinies. I can see you're struggling, River, but you do you. What am I going to get first? I'm not really sure. I didn't really think about this. I think I'm going to go for the oricorio that I didn't get the other day. We're going to start with that today. Lovingly, welcome in. Make sure to be in live chat, not top chat. I think that's what they said. I'm in live chat. I am. By default, I actually had a little bit of time to prepare before stream today. So we're not just like turning on the computer and just pushing the button. Can't host a picnic here. Why not? Hold on. I need to make my sandwich. Okay. So why can't I make a picnic here? What's the situation with this spot? Maybe here? Why can't I do a picnic? What is this? Oh my god. What do we got to do to host a picnic around this place? How about near the cliff? Is the cliff a good picnic spot? Okay. You are still in town. All right. You can't do a picnic in town? Do you guys see this? We got this at the end of last stream. We have a new false swiper. Make a mountain sandwich. Exactly. We have a nice view with our sandwich this time, so I guess it's for the better. I blame Area Zero. Yeah. Me when I see somebody fail a shiny. I'm hoping we're not going to fail a shiny today. Or ever. Ever again. Level 2 fire sandwich. You see how much rice we have? 6 rice. And I think just a wasabi will do it. So if you guys don't know, in the Discord, I have a new sandwich guide pinned up. Majin Phil made a pretty nice document of how to make level 2 sandwiches, like the best recipes. It shows the numbers for all of the level 2 sandwiches, so I don't have to search anymore, which is nice. And then for the 4 that don't have a default recipe, it has a recipe that you can use to make a level 2 sandwich. Just so you guys know. I think everybody else was saying curry powder and wasabi, but I'm pretty sure I just need wasabi. We'll just do it. The leveling curve sucks in this game. Really? What's so bad about it? I actually didn't have any issues with it. I was very over-leveled, though, because I was doing like a lot of hunting and just running around and catching stuff. So maybe that's why I didn't notice that. Been searching everywhere for that. Yeah, it's a super nice resource, and that's what I try to do. I was gonna put the bread on. I don't think I'm gonna do it. It's nice to have. So I try to pin the useful stuff over there. Congrats on 4K, Shining Umbreon. I appreciate it. I saw somebody else say that too. I appreciate it, guys. We kind of just, we got to it and then just kept flying past it. So I really do appreciate it. I tried Larry after the bug guy and got clapped. Yeah, you just went to the wrong gym as the second gym. Because I'm pretty sure Larry's supposed to be like the 5th. You usually go bug, then grass, then electric. And then it's kind of like a little bit of a mix. But that's the thing with this open world game. You can kind of just go wherever the heck you want. How is rice spicy? I put a bunch of wasabi on it. So I don't think that helped, but, yeah. My guy doesn't have a very good tolerance for the heat, apparently. Because it was literally one thing of wasabi and some curry powder. Both of those, I guess, could be relatively spicy, right? Anyways, we're looking for oricorio to start out. I also wouldn't mind one of the squawkabillies, but we'll see. That was the wrong sandwich, I think? Hold on. Oh. That was the wrong sandwich. That's why I'm seeing a bunch of squawkabillies. Hold on. What the heck? I see a new light goal. Are we already at our 69 light goal? I'll pin a new one. You know what? Jimbo was supposed to get the last one. So Jimbo, if you want to try to get a 100 light goal, we'll give you a shot. What are you looking for? The fire sandwich. I think I know what I need to do. It's just 6 rice and 1 wasabi. Hold on. I literally have the guide. I was just talking about how it was in the Discord. It is... Oh, 6 rice and olive oil and a salt. Am I just insane? I don't remember that being the situation here, but what can you do? That's why we bought a bunch of rice. Because we knew we were going to be making a bunch of monstrosity sandwiches like this. A bunch of these things, the like pyramid sandwiches. It's olive oil and salt, yes. I ended up reading the guide I was just talking about so much. Reading is a good thing, guys. We all know that I'm not good at it, so... We got it. We got there. 6 rice, 2 wasabi, 2 curry powder, yeah. 6 rice, an olive oil, and a salt. Should do it. What sandwich are you making? Just a level 2 fire encounter sandwich. So, no like sparkling power or anything like that. I ain't putting that bread on. Yes, English is my fifth language. There we go, encounter power fire. You won't believe what local man does to his sandwiches. Yeah, I would hope that nobody would believe these sandwiches. Nobody should be making these. This is not natural. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do for the shinies, am I right? Sometimes it needs to happen. Where's Yogurt? I'm not sure. We'll give him some time. Yogurt's normally up in here, but we'll give him a hot minute. We can't expect him to be here every minute of every stream, right? Where is he? I haven't even chatted with him at all today, so I'm not sure. He might be out. I kind of vaguely remember him saying that he might be busy for a couple days. I can't remember if he said that last stream or not. I almost think I remember him saying that, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe he's here and he's pretending. Rockruff is so adorbs. I agree. That isn't exactly how I would phrase it normally, but you know what? I'll second that. Definitely totes adorbs. I would like to get a Rockruff today, actually. I'd be down. Where did you get the Rockruff? Because I feel like a lot of the places where he spawns, he's like the only rock type. I think after this, maybe I go for a Rockruff. We'll see. Hopefully we don't take too long on the burb, but we'll see. The Litleos are kind of messing with me because they're like a darker color. Which is, if you don't know, shiny, this Oricorio goes from a red to a black. So that's kind of what we're looking for. What's your favorite Gen 9 shiny? Man, I'm not sure yet. I mean, Lechonk is just like a classic already. But we found so many of them. I'm not sure. That's a good question. What is everybody else's favorite Gen 9 shiny so far? I feel like... What the heck is that? Oh, Tandemaus. Yeah, I feel like Lechonk is kind of like one of my go-tos. I'm trying to think of anything that's like a lot better than Lechonk. Shiny Spidops. You know what? Shiny Tarantula is really good. Tarantula has no business being as cool as it is. Like all black and red. Yeah, it's a super cool shiny. Tarantula is definitely up there. I just don't really like Tarantula a ton as like a Pokemon. But its shiny is very good. Palmy, Relor's really cool too. I like Relor's whole like theme with its shiny. It's just like I either got a big ball of poop or it's a golden nugget and there's no in between. I like the whole deal. And the new metallic for like the metallic textures makes it just that much better too, right? Oh, I wasn't even thinking about the paradoxes. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm trying to think. The thing about the violet ones is they aren't that amazing. Like, they're fine, but they're definitely not my favorite shinies. Slitherwing. Yeah, Slitherwing's just like a classic. It's just like Volcarona, right? Same kind of palette. Yeah, I definitely don't have any issues with that. It's, I don't have it in my game, so I guess I also don't have the kind of, like, not nostalgia, but the, like, soft spot for it, right? I gotta be careful. There are a lot of different colored birds here. I just saw the yellow for that Squawkabilly, and I thought it was a shiny Corvisquire or Rookie D. I saw the yellow and I took a little bit of a quick breath. Which is about as much of a reaction as we're going to get out of me. The gasp. Whoa. That Tandemaus looks weird, doesn't it? Oh. Not that weird, apparently. Brillium said, I'll kill it. I got it. Slitherwing is a big, adorable fluff ball. I really like it. It's a super cool Pokemon, and I was talking about this. I think it's my favorite of the Paradox forms, just kind of in general. I think it's really cool, the, like, prehistoric, like, moth monster thing that it's got going on for it, so I'm about it. Tauros up here. I have to kind of look at them. I don't know that I'd be able to spot it from here. I'm not going to go all the way over there, but it would be cool. Broke my 4-year streak of not throwing up. You've been keeping the tally, huh? You have like that sign, like however many days since the last accident. Have the counter on the board. Well, hopefully your streak goes for even longer than 4 years for the next go around. I'm sick. Lots of sick people in chat today. Why is everybody so sick? I actually was having some not fun stomach problems yesterday too. So what's been going around? What is everybody doing that's making us have these issues, I wonder? Just remembered how many years because so my car that I used to drive before the one I drive right now was a 6-speed, a manual car. And it was the car I learned to drive manual on. I bought like a turbo, like fast car, but I didn't know how to drive manual. And I drove it off the lot, not really knowing how to drive manual. I learned how to drive though on it. And when you start driving manual, it sucks because you're learning, right? You'll stall the car every now and then, and you have this like timer in your head, kind of like what you're talking about, where it's like, all right, I stalled it 2 times today, that sucks. And then it goes like 1 day, and then it's 2 days since the next stall, and then a week, and then eventually it's just like you never stall it. But even as somebody who knows how to drive manual and who got really good at it, every now and then you just have a weird thing where your foot slips or something happens and you stall the car and you're like, crap, it's been like 4 years since I stalled. You look like an idiot. Like you think everybody's like, this guy doesn't know how to drive a manual, you know, when in reality they probably don't care, but... So it's kind of the same counter. I guess I get where you're coming from is what I'm trying to say here. I get where you're coming from. I didn't have a board where I had it written down either. There are a lot of birds here. Oh my god. Does anyone know how to evolve Rockruff into its midnight form? It has to have, what's it called? Own tempo, right? And it's at night. I think it's just a level up evolution at night with own tempo is what it is. So you need to have a few things. If it doesn't have own tempo, which I think is that its hidden ability? I can't remember. It's been a little bit since I've had to do any of those. Finish the dex, very nice. So you got the shiny charm then. What's your first hunt gonna be? Oh, own tempo is for midday form? What is the one for midnight form? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Don't answer that question. That was a rhetorical question. Oh, whoops. Just found a shiny watch roll. Yeah, it's definitely not the easiest to spot. Although, my track record for the watch roll is not bad. I've actually spotted them randomly when we were like on the beach, so kind of a watch roll bird watcher. Dude, I can't believe how many of these oricorios are here. I feel like there weren't this many last time. Oh, okay, well. I saw a bunch of squawkabillies I hadn't checked yet, but what can you do? Own tempo is for the dusk form. Oh. That's, okay, that's probably why I got it mixed up, because I always confuse the midnight form and the dusk form. Because dusk form kind of sounds like what I would think the midnight form would be called. Like, dusk form kind of sounds like the dark evil kind of one, which is what I associate that werewolf kind of one to, right? So that's probably why I mixed it up then. That makes sense. Midday and midnight form, the ability does not matter. So it's just a time thing. Gotcha. Well, that's on me. There you go. It's a good thing I have chat, because I would be evolving all of these things into the very wrong Pokemon. We'd be having a heck of a time trying to figure it out. Did the same sandwich as you and just got a shiny Oricorio with 25 minutes left. What the heck? Taking the Oricorio luck out of nowhere. How much do I have left on mine? We got 20. So even if I got it right now, I'm still 5 minutes behind you. I just caught a shiny, an ugly shiny. What is the ugly shiny? Let's hear it. I'll be the judge of it if it's ugly. We have to decide if it's actually an ugly shiny or not. You know what else I wouldn't be mad about is a Squawkabilly, as long as it isn't a blue Squawkabilly. Because that's the only one I have. I wouldn't mind getting the other colors. So we're kind of keeping an eye out for those two. Cacturn. Dude, Cacturn's sweet. What do you mean? You don't like shiny Cacturn? Is it just that you don't like Cacturn as a Pokemon? Or do you not like the shiny? I feel like the shiny really works for Cacturn. That's just too bad. We were trying to find a shiny Cacnea the other day, and it didn't work out. We didn't find one. We were stuck in the sandstorm for longer than I'd like to admit. It was an unfortunate time. And I don't know if we got a shiny at all in the desert that day. It was kind of a situation. I keep seeing those Corvisquires. They're really messing with me. This Oricorio is a good one, though. It's worth it. And we're going to need 4 of them, is the other problem. How long did it take to find the shiny Pawniard? The Pawniard that we got the other day, I don't know if you were here the other day. We found one randomly. We were just walking to the next spot, and a Pawniard just popped up. When I was getting my King Gambit, I got a Bisharp from Bamboo Forest, and it was pretty quick. It didn't take too long. So both of my quote-unquote hunts for the Pawniard line have been very good, but I need to get one more still, because I need to get a Bisharp for my decks. I have or for my living decks. I have the Bisharp and I have the King Gambit. I don't have the middle. You passed the 125 member goal. What happens now? The 125 member goal. Oh, the 225. You know what? We're not actually past that anymore. I didn't update the number. So here's the thing about members. When we get a bunch of gifted members, after a month, they all go away. We're actually at 199 again. That's the uphill battle that we're fighting with the member situation. So I need to update that, actually. Do you remember that day I made your Pawniard just by asking you about it? Yes. There's going to be a short of that, actually, because I thought that clip was just so perfect. So we're going to have a little video of that. We're taking a look-see. These birds need to hurry up and shine. I don't want to spend a whole sandwich here not getting a shiny bird again. They've broke my heart too many times. What are you currently hunting? We are looking for an Oricorio. There's a few other things we wouldn't mind getting here, but Oricorio is our main target. Oaken, welcome in. Quit playing games with his heart. You tell him. Tell that Oricorio. They're showing up for everybody else, though. That's the other... I have never seen an Oricorio fly like that. That's literally the first time I've seen an Oricorio fly. That was kind of weird. Am I crazy? Have you guys seen an Oricorio fly before? Because I have not. We'll see you around, Oaken. The names are hard to remember. The names of just all of the Pokemon or what? Searched 3 hours yesterday for Wingull and Axew. Random shiny Choodle. I mean, you know what? It's a pretty good shiny. So there are worse things to get randomly. At least you got something. That's all I'm gonna say. Sometimes you do a day of shiny hunting and you get nothing. This thing just looks weird. Alright, it's just in the shadow. It just was a lot darker than the other ones. I had to go take a look-see. Update on my shinies. I got 2 Axews and 1 Dragapult from an outbreak. What the heck? Yeah, that's awesome. You got all kinds of stuff then. I see a light goal 150. What are we at right now, likewise? I can't believe we're already breaking all these light goals. We're killing it. But let's do them in increments of 25. If we're already above, like, 125, we're at 116. We're almost at 125. Alright, we can do a 150 light goal, since we're close. But let's try to do them in increments of 25 as we make our way up there. William, you got it. I'm trying to pay attention to the burbs as well. I feel like there's so many hills and stuff that I could maybe miss it over, so I kind of have to keep doing these circle checks. I think I'm spoiled with this being my first game I've shiny hunted in. Sir Moth, it is definitely a nice game to shiny hunt in, but the old days were definitely tougher. Some would say more rewarding, but I do really like hunting in this game. It is really cool finding something that you're hunting for in this game and seeing it in the wild, chasing it down, doing all that. I really do like the overworld shinies, so I don't think it's a bad experience by any means. But yeah, some people don't like that you can just see them and chase them down like that. They like the very manual, just check by check, which I've done. I did that as well. But yeah, there's just something else about doing it this way. What's the Burbmon? I don't know what it's called. The red one that we're looking for? It's Oricorio, but there's like 3 or 4 different birds that spawn here. Which burb you talking about, Ring? Which burb are we talking about? If you get a shiny before 9, I will personally release a shiny Cyan. Alright. Done and done. Don't release a shiny. Don't do that. The red ones. Alright, that's Oricorio. Yeah, the red bird can be 4 different colors, actually. So the one we're looking for right now is a fire type. But you can change its form. It has a ghost, a fire type, an electric type, and a psychic type? Right? Psychic type. I'm pretty sure psychic. That's like the kind of hula dancer one. I'm also looking at those Rookie Ds. I like tallying up the numbers when doing Masuda method. Was going 1300 plus for Litwick. That was with Masuda method and Charm. Caught a shiny Jumpluff last night. Very nice. Super good shiny. Jumpluff is amazing. I actually already have that one. The only one I still need from that evolution line is Skiploom. So we're keeping an eye out for a Skiploom or a Hoppip to evolve. Can't though. I think the fire and electric are in this game. Yeah. So you can change the form of these birds. Apparently, you can buy these nectar things from the, what is it, the Delibird shop, like the present store, and you can use that to change their forms. So if I was going to get all 4 of these as shinies, which I do plan on doing, I would have to get 4. I could just do this form, or I could do this in the other form. But yeah, we'd have to do a mix of them. But I'm fine with that. I think that that's an alright solution. At least we can get them and transform them, right? have almost 50 hours in Violet and don't have a single shiny or have beat the game. Well, I would just say take your time on it. It's obviously not a race, but yeah, just enjoy your time with the game. As far as the shinies go, I feel like a lot of people probably, unfortunately, have missed shinies throughout their playthroughs just because there's so many Pokemon everywhere, and if you're not running around in circles, looking around like I'm doing right now, it's really, really hard to know if you've missed a shiny. Which, speaking of that, one thing we've been testing, if you guys remember, I want to see my shiny count. So we're at 102. I want to see when shiny Oricorio pops up, or whatever our first shiny of tonight's going to be is. When it pops up, if our counter goes up or not. Because I feel like a lot of people have questions on that. They say like, oh, I've missed a bunch of shinies. You can tell because I have 2 on my like shiny counter here. But I don't think it pops up unless you go into a battle with them. So I want to see exactly what makes that counter go up. If it's just when they spawn around you or how it is. So we know we're at 102 right now. If we see a shiny Oricorio, we'll know. Zentric, welcome in. Failed a shiny Dratini when I got too close without seeing it. And it just like ran away. Does Dratini do that? I haven't actually seen a Dratini run away like that. That's good to know, though. I'll have to make sure I don't play any games around Dratini. Just got my first shiny of the day, Riolu. Very nice. I keep hearing birds. Keep hearing them spawning behind me. What the heck was that? Rookie D. They're playing games with me. There's a bunch of like almost black colored birds, which is the color of this shiny, that keeps spawning in the area. Hello, Nash, welcome in. Hello to you. We're looking. All these different color Squawkabillies really play games with me too. Sometimes it's hard to tell when there's just a rainbow of Pokemon spawning. The old Corvisquire again, playing games with me. No shinies yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. We're going to see what our luck is like tonight, because the other day it was a little bit lighter than it usually was. So, we'll see. Found a full-out shiny Luxio in the middle of my geometry class. So it sounds like you weren't doing a whole lot of geometry then. But, you know, good thing you got a shiny anyways. I won't say anything if you don't. I don't know how the heck you could shiny hunt in a math class like that, or in any class. I don't know that I would be able to focus. EST, welcome in. I finished my work. Very nice. Welcome in. Hopefully, it's time to get some shinies for you now. Work time's over. Shiny time begins. They said recipes might count for geometry. The sandwich recipes? I guess so. Trying to pile up the crazy ingredients? Yeah, you know what? I like that thought. You said, I'm just doing some extracurricular activities. There's so many birds in this gen. I think there are quite a few birds. I mean, just this hill has a whole bunch of different birds on it, so we definitely have a handful of birds. They just fit in really nicely to the like mountain situation that's going on in this game. I feel like it's pretty easy to sprinkle bird Pokemon in. You know any good rock songs? Rock songs. I don't know. I listen to a lot of like System of a Down and stuff. If you don't have any of them, they're a good time. I really like their first album. It's definitely not PG though. So whatever you're thinking with that. I don't know if you're looking for just the nice G-rated music, because that is definitely not what you're going to be getting out of them. I miss yogurt. Why do you miss yogurt so much? Why are you missing yogurt? He'll be back. He always comes back. BYOB, exactly. Yeah, that's a good one. I like their first album a lot, but they have a lot of good stuff just sprinkled out throughout all of their albums, but their first one is kind of my go-to usually. I'm telling you, these Rookie Ds just need to stop. We just need these Oricorios. I wish the Oricorio spawned in groups. That would actually make this a little bit nicer. Just getting like 5 checks at a time. The birdlet and the doglet. Birdlet and doglet. What could that mean, I wonder? I have no clue. You looking for a Lurantis shiny? I will be. Yeah, I usually save those until like 1 or 2 hunts in, just because we're gonna find a handful of shinies tonight, hopefully anyways. Hopefully. But yeah, usually I save the thumbnail hunt for like my 2nd or 3rd sandwich. So we'll see. We'll see what we find. Listening to Lady Gaga. Ah, yes. Down with the Gaga. Looking, man, these birds, they refuse. They refuse to pop up for us right now. Getting all the regular ones. We've done this hunt like 2 or 3 times, too. This bird just really doesn't like me. Something about Oricorio and my trainer ID. What's your toughness rating on this goal? 1 to 5. Hold on. That's a long message. 1 to 5 shiny sparkles, all 6 forms of Tatsugiri. Oh, you have to get all of the Tatsugiri forms as a shiny and the other 3, which is like obviously not that hard. But you have to get all 3 of the Tatsugiri shiny forms. Yeah, that would be a pain in the butt, because you can't really determine which form you're going to get shiny, so I don't know. That would definitely not be something I would want to do as like a playthrough challenge. That'd definitely be a rough time. Gotta go. We'll see you around, Cyan. Thanks for hanging out. Just said I got a shiny Riolu. Literally 2 minutes later, got my first dupe shiny. Not derp. Dupe shiny Halucha. As far as duplicate shinies go, Halucha's a pretty cool one to get. I mean, it's just a really cool shiny, so not a derp shiny. That's a fact, not a derp. I wish it wasn't daytime for this hunt, even though I feel like it's probably easier to see them in daytime, but I don't know. The sun's kind of messing with me right now. Looking. I feel like we only have a few more minutes on the sandwich. We got like 5 minutes left. Oricorio, your time is now. Hold on. We gotta bop that thing. I just need to make sure. I'm not gonna walk past a shiny Tandemaus. And if you guys don't know, that thing is very hard to spot. So we're not playing games with that. Got 3 shiny Metatites last night. 3? Why so many Metatites? Were you doing like an outbreak, or did you just like randomly find all those things in the area you were in? That's kind of a big coincidence to get 3 of them. We're bopping those. I don't think they're shiny. Yeah, I feel like I can kind of tell. I can kind of see like the blue on them now. If you don't know, Tandemaus has like a kind of a very, very slight light blue color on it. One of them has pants and the other has a shirt. And when they're shiny, it goes like a little bit like off-white or like yellow. So, I don't know. I feel like I can see the blue now, but maybe I'm crazy. And that's why I'm just bonking them. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing it. Because if you don't know, if you do the Let's Go battle, it will not KO a shiny. So, that's a good way to tell. Lapras Shiny Force. Some luck for the tiny Galarian Moltres bird. It is kind of a tiny Galarian Moltres, isn't it? I appreciate the $2. Hopefully, the bribery brings it out of hiding. Because this has worked in the past before. The bribery always seems to work. To complete the Pokedex, do you have to catch every mon or just battle it? You have to catch him. But you can trade for them and stuff too, so it's not like you have to manually catch each one on your own. You can do a bunch of trading for it. And just for everybody else, I usually mention this a few times during stream, but for everybody else, if you need help doing trades and completing your decks and stuff, we have a Discord where a bunch of people are doing trades and just helping out with that stuff. So if you're looking for something in particular, feel free to hop in. It's not a members only deal. Everybody's welcome. So the more people we get in there, the more help. Everybody can help each other out, you know? Oh, these multicolored birds. They're all playing games with me. Robot Ninja, welcome in. My birthday was yesterday and I'm still waiting to get this game. Did you like order it online or something, or is it you just didn't get it for your birthday? What's the situation? Looking, we got about like I think 4 more minutes on this sandwich, so getting dangerously close. And I think if we get if we get a little bit later into the stream and we have a few shinies and things are looking all right, we might try going for Ditto at least once today. I wouldn't mind popping a sandwich and giving Ditto a shot at some point today. Because I saw somebody posted in the Discord that they got a shiny Ditto, and I am extremely jealous. If you don't get my shiny Krogunk... Oh, if I don't get my shiny Krogunk tonight, wiping out the Stunky population, that's just wrong. KOing so many Stunkies. All they did was be Stunkies. They did nothing wrong. One last look back. I just need to make sure. Light goal 175. Are we already there, guys? You guys have been killing it on these light goals lately. I really appreciate it. Alright, Grayscale, you got it. You got it. Looking, you see how many spawn behind me? That's why I keep doing these, like, these loops with my camera. It's, like, kind of disorienting, but we gotta do what we gotta do for shinies, right? And that Litleo kind of messes with me, too, because he's, like, a little bit of a darker color, too. Love this game, but I can't seem to pick up my Switch and bother shiny hunting anymore. Really? Just in this game, or just at all? Because sometimes you do just have to take a break. I mean, there's times where everybody gets burned out on not just shiny hunting, but anything, right? You don't want to get it to the point where you're just completely sick of it. So a break is definitely a good thing. And if you want to keep playing the game, sometimes doing like a different something in the game, like trying out competitive or just doing something like that might be a nice way to kind of scratch the itch for playing the game if you're not feeling like shiny hunting, right? There's a lot of different things you can do, so definitely not a bad thing. Sometimes it just be like that. You gotta take a break every now and then. I don't really concern myself with shiny hunting, but nobody's just concerning themselves with my shiny hunting, I think, is basically the the situation here. Nobody's definitely down to see the shinies that we get, but it just basically watching the shinies. I can appreciate that. Janchi, welcome in. Or Jan. It's Jan, right? Right? It's been a hot minute. Either way, welcome in. Imagine not shiny hunting, yeah. Imagine not being crazy and wanting these different colored pixels. Just imagine how productive you could be. Have you tried just getting the shiny? Oh, Cookier, I'm such a fool. See, this is why I have you guys here, to help me out. To tell me, just push the shiny button. Alright, shiny button has been pushed. Next spawn. Here it is, over the hill. What if it was, though? What if it was, though? How much? Oh, sandwich literally just ended. Well, these birds are kind of a problem. What is that up there? Rookie D. Am I gonna do another bird sandwich? The legend sound will spawn a shiny guaranteed. We're gonna look over this hill. We're not gonna fire sandwich, we're just gonna look. Oh, I hear one. Alright, there's something around here. I heard it. Again, what if it happened with that shiny noise? I'm just saying. One of these days it's gonna line up. On the Team Star Ring, my red Tatsugiri is carrying my entire team of Tatsugiris. Yes. They don't have different stats, right? Like, they're literally just the same deal. They're just different colors. How's it going, Jonas? It's going well. We haven't found a shiny yet, but, you know, we're trying our best. Haven't been here for a hot minute. Been trying to complete my Panini sticker album. Panini sticker album? What does that mean, I wonder? I'm not sure I understand completely what a Panini sticker album is. But either way, welcome back. I would really like to get one of those stupid Tauros, but I don't know. I don't know if I can be bothered to hunt it. The colors just change one of the Dondozo's moves. Oh, interesting. I didn't know it had a change at all. Is that the, what is it called? It's like order up or something, right? Is that what it changes, or is it something else? Alright. I'm done looking at these Oricorio. I think I'm gonna go to, we'll go to my one spot. We'll look for Lurantis right now. I feel like it's time. I'm ready for a Lurantis, maybe a Gogoat. I just can't get the game right now, but when I do, I have a lot of builds on Showdown I'm going to use, yes. Showdown's a nice way to test a lot of that stuff. I mean, I definitely get it. Just tooth pain. Hopefully you're not actually having a bunch of tooth pain, but welcome in. No traveling, no flying travel there for the shinies on the way, too late. I should have followed my own advice. How many shinies did I miss out on the trip over here, I wonder? And you know what? We were pretty close to this area, too. I'm a fool. I think the hardest shiny to find is shiny Zoroark because it uses illusion. Yeah, Zoroark, Zorua, and Ditto are all pretty tough to spot. Or pretty tough to find. It's not even like you can spot them. It's just... they're just kind of there. I don't know why I'm hunting Spoink right now. I already have a Lechonk. I mean, Spoink is cool. And a very good shiny. I was gonna say it's probably not better than than Lechonk, but it is a very good shiny. Alright, we're going to do a grass sandwich. Space Dude, welcome in. My grandma used to call me that as a kid, tooth pain. But in Spanish, tooth pain. But why? Tuning in just to hear, I'm a fool. Yeah. You know, we know how it is. The grass sandwich is number 105. Man, it's nice having just a list. Hold on. 105. It's so nice to not have to, like, manually sort through these anymore. Been lurking lately. DeAndre, I appreciate you lurking. Hopefully all is well. I'm going to do lettuce on the bottom. Then we'll do tomatoes and then the cloth sticks. This is kind of... Oh, God. This sandwich is getting sketchier by the minute. I think the cloth sticks... Yeah. They're going to go on top of the tomato. I'm not touching that one on the left. There's no bread going to be happening on this sandwich. There it is. Open-faced. What's the Ditto counter in the top left? That is my subscriber count. Will Ditto Zorua be hidden as the shiny version? No. At least, I don't think that it can be. Every encounter that I've seen has been not shiny. But, the odds, if it like, when it transformed, if it rolled to be shiny, I don't know. I don't know if there's like an astronomical chance that it could be hiding as a shiny and then transform into a shiny, but normally it isn't. So, I see Jonas posting a bunch of very different number like goals here. What are we at likewise? Leo, congrats on the oricorio. I can't believe it either, but congrats. Hopefully one day I get that stupid bird. He refuses to pop up for me, that dang bird. We're at 149. Okay, so we'll go for a one... Oh, I see 170. Almost ready for a 200 like goal. All right. We'll try for a 200 next, then, is what we're going to do. Fun to do different stuff. I'm just very confused with what is happening. Do we... Hold on. Do I have grass encounter? Why am I seeing so many haunch crows and houndooms and stuff? What exactly is going on here? And why do I only have Gogoats? Lurantis is supposed to be... Is it maybe up on this mountain? Hold up. I was going to do encounters down here, but I'm pretty sure I had Lurantis and Fomantis. Maybe they spawn up here. Do Pokemon spawn in the Team Starbase? What the heck? I swear I had a Lurantis spawn... Yeah. Is that the only place that they can spawn here? I am very confused. Light goal 200. Alright. Legend, you got it. I appreciate you guys. We're killing the light goals. Absolutely been killing them lately. We have a bunch of random things here. I thought this was going to be Lurantis, but I guess not. I have a feeling that we're not going to be finding Lurantis here. We're probably finding a Gogoat, maybe something else. But hopefully, Lurantis or Fomantis. They only appear to spawn underneath that tree for some reason. Yeah, it spawns in the autumn forest. I'll probably do a grass sandwich over there after this. Because I'm not against getting a Gogoat or something else around here. Definitely a good shiny and one that I need. So, not doing too good today. Let's get some shinies. Hopefully, I'm able to make that happen, Eggy, because my luck has been kind of weird the past couple days. Is it a day-night thing? Trey, I'm not sure. That's actually a good point. I'm not positive on that, but I'll have to... We did get one set of them just like a minute ago. But that would explain the Murkrows and like Honchkrows and stuff. So, yeah, I guess we'll see. I'm not stressing it. Like, I wouldn't even be mad about a Houndoom or something either. Jonas, I cannot gift memberships. I can, I think. But, like, I can't pick who gets anything, and nobody can, just so you know. So, don't stress it for the member stuff. If you guys can't, financially, like, do the memberships or anything, I know they cost a few bucks a month, right? Don't stress it. Don't feel like you have to. I just appreciate having you guys in here, so... just hanging out, throwing me a like every now and then, that's all I ask. Looking at some goats. And hopefully, maybe just giving me a little shiny luck. Maybe I need that too. That was my random shiny of the day, a Skiddo. I mean, that's a super good shiny. Has it been going? I missed the stream yesterday. I was not streaming yesterday, so you did not miss anything, actually. And, it's been going all right. Saturday's stream was kind of slow, shiny-wise. So, yeah, we're hoping to redeem ourselves tonight, although it hasn't been happening yet. We're hoping that it turns around. Contrary to what I said, I picked up my Switch and I am trying to finish my Quaxley hunt. I knew we'd get you, Saggy. I knew we'd get you. Gonna hunt all the shiny Dogmons. Yeah, that's what Bald was doing today. I was deciding on what to listen to while doing the homework. Showed up on the recommended. Well, Scott, I am glad you decided to hang out. Hopefully we can get you through some homework and show you a couple shinies in the meantime, but at the very least we'll chat. We'll have a good time. Ferret, welcome in. I think Rihanna was singing about catching shinies when she sang Diamonds. You think so, huh? You think she's a shiny hunter, like a secret shiny hunter? Can have all my shiny luck. Haven't been hunting with the new one. The expansion release. Oh, been playing the new WoW expansion. I gotcha. It's been a while since I've been sucked into that game. Every now and then, I get an itch. But here's the thing that I just end up doing in WoW is I get level capped, and then I just do pet collecting. And then I'm just like, well, why am I not just playing Pokemon at this point? Like, what are we doing here? Like, choose the route you want to go. I want to get a Mon game where I get to be the bad guy. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know if they'll do it. Shiny Crabrawler would be nice. It's a super good one. We have a Crabrawler. We need a Crabominable, though. So I definitely wouldn't mind hunting that. I think if I did fighting type on the, like, snowy mountain, we'd probably only get Crabominables, now that I think about it. That actually wouldn't be a bad situation, I don't think. Never actually knew what shiny Breloom looked like. Yeah, no, it's a good shiny. And it's really useful for catching more Pokemon, too. I mean, shiny Shroomish is really good, too, but shiny Breloom, it's just got a lot of colors. Just very bright. The whole Pokemon changes color, basically, which is really cool. It's so weird that we get the one Lurantis group every now and then. I feel like it's just kind of bugged in that spot. Looking at a bunch of goats. They're really taking their time. You know what else would be kind of cool? A Phalanx. I don't know that I've ever done a fire type, or not a fire type. I was looking at Houndoom. A fighting type sandwich here, but I'm not sure what else we'd get. When a mirror shatters, does it break, or does it become multiple mirrors? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. There's tons in that forest by the lake. Oh, there we go. Our first shiny of the night. Shiny Gogoat. This thing's super good. You know what sucks, though? I can't spore it. Look at him. The golden horns. This thing's level 50. Cerebi. Hold on. I need to get the, I didn't have it pulled up. Gogoat. Level 50. What does our guy know here? Horn Leech, Double Edge, Bulk Up, Seed Bomb. He's going to be a problem, isn't he? I think I'm just going to throw Pokeballs. Did I save? But I don't know if I saved before this either. I can't remember if I did. Premier Ball? Premier Ball's not a bad one for this. We're just going to chuck a few Premier Balls at it, I think. Don't forget your experiment. Oh, too late. Experiment already forgotten. You saved. Okay. Your experiment, it's too late. Experiment failed. It's hard. When a shiny pops up on screen, it is just so hard to... We're just trying for a crit capture at this point. It's only been seed bombing. I don't know. I don't want to risk it, since I can't put it to sleep. That would be an Ultra Ball. Horns match the yellow curve on the ball. Yeah, you know, it's not bad either. It's got a lot of colors going on. It's got a very bright green, the white, the red, the gold. Nest Ball. I don't know. Woodrow, welcome in. Where's my twin at? I don't think they're here. You see, this is why we're not false swiping. I put mine in the Nest Ball. Yeah, I think Premier Ball is it, because it has the red hooves. Just caught mine a week ago. Okay, it's been healing up. I'm going to give it one bonk with a false swipe, and we're just going to see. Use a Cherish Ball. Yeah, we'll throw out a Cherish Ball real quick. Alright. This is better. He's got a little bit of damage on him. Check the Friend Ball. Yeah, I just am not going to... Alright. We got it. Mission accomplished. The shiny Gogoat. Pretty good one. Goal's been hit. So we're at like 200 something right now? So we need a 225 then. Guys, I really appreciate it. Doing all the light goals this quick really, really helps me out. Yeah, we got it in a Premier Ball. So, oh, I need to get Gogoat on the board. What the heck am I doing? I gotta go. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Gogoat. Generation 6, right? Right? I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm looking in my list. I was right. There he is. The distinguished gentleman. Then... Whoops. Hold on, sorry. The first shiny of every night, we have to, like, do a couple extra steps. There he is. On the board. It's official. We're in. Now... Who's my favorite character in Violet? Definitely Arvin. That poor guy has been through a lot. The writers really decided to do him dirty. Saw this video about Scarlet and Violet about how this guy beat the game, but he used as many glitches as possible. I like that. And Yogurt, welcome in. Alright, we got 19 minutes on our sandwich. We're going to continue the grass situation here in, I forget what this place is called. This is one of my personal favorite places to hunt. We're going to look for Lurantis in here. Plus, we have a nice bonus of some Toadschools. And what else? We get something else. Fungus and Amoongus we also get here. So we're just going to keep an eye out. Oh, and Saucebuck and Deerling. Okay, there's like a million grass types in this area. So we're just gonna, see. We need all of the grass types here. We have a Toadskool, but we don't have a Toadscruel. So, we'll see what we can make happen. I don't know that I'm going to be able to tell if a Saucebuck is shiny. I also don't know if I'd be able to tell if a Leafeon is shiny. But I have a real good way to tell if it's shiny. We bop it. Arven's story, yeah, no. Arven really got done dirty. And so did his dog. He finally got his dog, like, alive again. And then he goes, all right, time to battle. I know we just brought you back to life, but time to get bopped. And you know what? We made sure to super effective just blast it. We sent him to the Shadow Realm again. I got 3 Charmanders from Surprise Trade. Very nice. Yeah, people getting rid of the ones because, like, everybody is shiny hunting for that thing right now. I personally can't be bothered with it, but I can appreciate the hustle on it, right? Everybody wants that shiny Charmander. We're not seeing many Lurantis, which is kind of unfortunate because that was the whole reason I wanted to use this grass sandwich. We've seen everything but Lurantis and Fomantis right now. There's one group. this might be a bit of a slow hunt for these guys. Just got a shiny Saucebuck, and I thought I wouldn't notice it. Okay, cool. So it's fairly noticeable then. This side of the grass seems like it's spawning a lot more Fomantis and Lurantis. Maybe I'm just going to go back and forth here. Like, I'll reset those. Let me just see if we're going to get a bunch of Lurantis and Fomantis over here. Because if they're more common on this side, then I'm just going to do loops here. I really want a Fungus or an Amoongus too, so you know I'm going to be looking at those. Yeah, they seem like they're pretty common on this side. It's kind of weird. I didn't think that they were individual based on like where you're at in this area. I thought it was all kind of the same here, but I guess I was wrong. So we'll just do a little bit of back and forth here. I would really like to get a Fomantis. Does anyone know if Synchronize still has the hidden effect? I think that somebody was saying that Synchronize does not work like that anymore in chat the other day. I haven't personally verified that, but I have heard people saying that it doesn't. Does anybody know with Shiny Deerling if the deer itself, like if its body changes colors too, or is it just the flower? Like, does anybody know if it's going to be noticeable for me? Since you've been gone, there it is. That is a heck of a song. It sounds like you've been enjoying it. Glad you've been jamming out and bopping to it. Yes, it's shiny. It's shiny. What does that mean? I mean, I know what a shiny Pokemon is, but what exactly does that mean with its color palette? Yeah, with the flower itself, obviously, it's kind of easy to tell, but it's like you have to get really close. I would like to just be able to look at it from a distance. Shirk has definitely been copy-pasting, not actually typing. Yellow lines on its body turn pink. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if I'll be able to spot that or not. There's just like a dead Raichu there. It's just completely sleeping just in the pouring rain. Alright, we're just going to keep doing loops. I don't know if Lurantis is actually more common there. I feel like I just got lucky in that area. We just have so many grass types here that I think it's just a luck of the draw situation. We're really not able to limit it as much as I would like to. I don't know if there's a better... If anybody knows of another, like, Lurantis spot, I'd be very down to hear it. So just, you guys let me know. Sometimes you guys give me some really good spots to hunt certain things. I got an OP Finizen. I see a light goal 250. Shirk, I got you. I got you. We'll keep updating that. And Sir Shicker or anybody else, if we're like past the light goal and I haven't pinned up anything new, you just let me know. I don't know what this thing looks like shiny, so I'm just gonna punch it. That Bramblegast, I didn't even remember. That thing does spawn here though. Super uncommonly. All these deers. And all these mushrooms. So much variety. I mean, I do like that I've hunted here a lot, and I still have so many Pokemon I still need to get shiny. Do you want one of my German Dittos? I actually have a Chinese Ditto, so I appreciate it, but yeah, if anybody else needs them, if you're willing to catch some and offer them up, I know everybody would greatly appreciate it. I'm still kind of looking at the Toedscool too. Even though that's not necessarily like my main target right now, he's a pretty funny little guy. And you know I'd take it. Because we still need the big evil Toedscool to kind of lead the squad. I have 10 hours in that forest, and I still have not found a fortress. Yeah, fortress took us a little bit. It took us multiple hunts, but not like 10 hours. But you have a bunch of Toedscool and stuff. You've got the very spicy Toedscool shiny. And do you have a Lurantis or a Fomantis yet? The body of Sawsbuck will be much lighter. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, I just really want to make sure I'm not missing it. Have a 6-star Ditto. The 5-star Ditto. Guaranteed. And it could be a 5 IV. It could be a 6 IV Ditto too. It's a 1 in 32 chance to be a perfect IV one. I'm usually not even looking at the Sawsbuck, but I should try to focus on that too. I have 12 shinies. 12 shinies from Sakura Trail. That's crazy. My guy Yogurt, he'd be doing loops here just like me. Just like me. Did this forest with a bug sandwich and got 7 shinies on 1 sandwich. With the sparkling power, I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't normally use sparkling power, but yeah, when we do, it's usually pretty crazy. We're usually popping off when we do sparkling power. I just had to look. I thought I saw something. The doggo. I don't have that dog either yet. I don't know where he really spawns. I guess if I do a dark sandwich here, I have like a pretty good chance of getting him. Maybe. I'm keeping that just as a possibility. Something we could do. Oh, God. If Calm doesn't get a shiny in this sandwich, I have a perfect punishment for him. Oh, God. So, insult to injury, is that what we're doing? Guys, I have to get not a sandwich. I have to get a shiny. Well, I already did get a shiny in this sandwich, so I guess we're already in the clear. But 2 shinies in 1 sandwich is definitely a feat. Don't even have my first gym badge. With time, just do some exploring. The exploring is the fun stuff anyways. The gym badges are the secondary feature of this game. The heck are you? Leafeon. It looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Maybe it's just the nighttime. Yeah. Just the nighttime. It's just, I guess it's strange to see a Leafeon at all, so. Another one. You should do a normal encounter sandwich in Sakura Trail. It's cursed. Why is it cursed? Is it just a bunch of deerling? What else pops up? I'm trying to think of other normal types here. It's just deerling, right? You have music playing. I hear a drum. Yes, there is some light music playing in the background. Got a little bit of a jam going. As soon as you popped in, you have to go take a shower. Well, we'll be here when you get back. What sandwich do I make for shinies? There's a bunch of different ones. It depends on the type of Pokemon you're trying to find. But if you're in the Discord, we have a whole list of all the different sandwiches you can make to increase your encounter power for certain types, your shiny odds for certain types, all that stuff. We have all the guides pinned up. And for everybody else, just feel free. Oh, a bunch of slacking. I forgot about that. I always forget about slacking. Slacking just sleeping everywhere. Yeah, that does sound cursed. I would agree. More slacking than Saucebuck. Luckily, that's only with the level 3, right? I don't know about how it is with the level 2, but... just found a shiny Iron Hands. Very nice. Yeah, I still don't have that. I would really like to have it so I can flex in the Terra raids. But I'm not cool enough to be able to flex in them yet. I don't actually have any shinies for Terra raid battles. My Azumarill, none of that stuff. Haven't tried level 2 yet. I missed the shiny Gogoat, yes. We got it probably like 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, so you weren't away for too long, but we got it kind of quick on the sandwich, actually. I have a shiny Iron Hands myself. Man, say hello, please, Everett. Hello, please. Welcome in. Looking at these things. There's a slacking. Thank God we didn't use a level 3 normal sandwich here. I don't know if I could handle all of the cursed slackings everywhere. I'm trying to think. Bramblegast? When it's shiny, does it have green on the bottom as well, or what does it look like? These deers. They refuse. I would really like to find a Toedscruel without like having to evolve just a shiny Toedscool. That'd be pretty neat. The Amoonguss looked really weird there. Did you guys hear the dial-up noise when I was like looking at him? The gears were turning. I wasn't exactly sure. It's because he was under that tree. The new battle sound is basically just the same thing from last year. The new battle sound. What you mean? What's a new battle sound? You should hunt shiny Tropius. I would really like to get a shiny Tropius. I'm not against that. I'm definitely down. I have all shiny starters. Very nice. I haven't hunted any of the starters. I don't want to do any Masuda method stuff until I can mass release. Because that is just an absolute nightmare. I really don't want to have to do that manually. Do you think eggs or encounters are easier this gen? Definitely encounters. Definitely. Now, there are some Pokemon that it might be tougher, but they're the exception, not the norm. So, I would just say, you see so many Pokemon running around right now, so like, with the Shiny Charm and no sandwich, no Sparkling Sandwich, you have a 1 in 1365 chance to see a shiny. And we just saw 11 Pokemon right there. So you can encounter so many Pokemon in like a minute of just random encounters like this. But with the gathering of the eggs and hatching them one by one and doing all that, you're really limited how many things you can encounter with that 1 in 512 odds. So even though your odds are like almost 3 times worse than what your odds are with Masuda method, you make up for it because of how fast you can do those encounters. So, and plus, even if this wasn't the most efficient way of hunting, this would still be what I'd want to do because this is more fun for me anyways. This is what I did back in Sword and Shield, is I just did random encounters, and it was definitely not the fast way. But yeah, this is always just what I've liked. And that's what I'll say is, even if something is more efficient one way, you gotta like it. You gotta enjoy doing it. Otherwise, you're just gonna hate it while you're doing it. Agree, I'm grinding for Eevee right now. Once I get it, I'm never doing eggs again. Well, once we have Pokemon Home, it'll be better. You can release and you don't have to like manually do it. It's just really not great right now. My wife just creeped into the room. What is she gonna punish me with, I wonder? My sandwich hasn't run out yet. How much do I have left? Why? 4 minutes, 33 seconds. What is gonna happen right now? Guys, if cotton candy flavored bar? Oh god. Hello Kitty. What does this even mean? Hello Kitty cotton candy flavored bar. Is it with jelly beans? Oh god. Oh no. This is like a chocolate bar with jelly beans in it that is flavored like cotton candy. Where'd you get this monstrosity? Where'd you find this? Oh no. Your friend got it for you. This sounds like a present for you. I think you should eat this, not me. Sharing, huh? Is that how sharing works? Passimian chocolate bar, yes. Passimian flavor. Sounds like a monstrosity. Yeah, no. This is not something old Calm wants to eat. That sounds pretty nasty. Yeah, it does. See, this is the joys of having a wife. She likes to get nasty things to try to make me, like, just kind of freak out on stream. She likes to surprise me. But if we find a shiny in 3 minutes, she can eat it on stream. And then we don't have to bother with it, right? Is that how it works? The whole thing?
No.
She's gone silent. No, you gotta eat the whole thing. Yeah, no, you gotta eat the whole thing if I find a shiny. No, never mind. You know what? The stakes are a little too high. I wouldn't do that to my wife, who I love so much. I would. I know you would. I know you would. Lykel 275. Are we already there? Guys, I really appreciate it. That does help me out a lot. This candy bar is staring at me. If you would even call it a candy bar, oh my god. 275, guys. Send me the shiny luck. I don't want to eat this cotton candy flavored bar. Asterisk. No cotton candy bar, please. Yeah. It was already bad enough without the jelly beans part, but they said, you know what? We gotta dial it up to 11. Throw in the jelly beans. The diabetes bar, exactly. That's not a candy bar, that's a bandy car. A bandy car. Guys, we have like 2 minutes to find a shiny. I don't love that this suddenly had some bad chances. I got one shiny on the sandwich. I thought we were doing pretty good, but I guess not good enough. Deerling, please. I have seen so many of you. The time is now. What is that? We got a minute and 30. Minute 30. We're not... Oh my god, Pseudo Wudo, please. He's running interference for the candy bar. What are you hunting for? We're looking for a grass type. We're hoping to find Fomantis in here, but I don't know that it's happening out here. It seems like our best chance is a deerling. Sudowoodo, don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Maybe a toad's cool. Either one of those would be fine. Toadschools like little eyeball things. They turn like a white or a gray too, right? Yeah, Saucebuck. There's no way. There's no way I'll know. This Griffia can't be shiny. It's always static. Well, I mean, it can be shiny, but it doesn't reset every time, so it's just kind of like a wasted check. Love Fomantis. Yeah, it's a super good shiny. I wish it would show up for us, so I don't have to eat this cotton candy. Don't worry about my time.
Wait.
Nope. I need to use every second I can for this sandwich. We'll know when it's out. Well, I'll start seeing not grass Pokemon. So you just... Don't you worry about... Uh-oh. I don't know that it's out yet. I think it is too. Oh no. Okay. Guys, I really... Oh no. I'm so sad my favorite Mon Emolga hasn't been in the last 4 games. What are you talking about? He was in Sword and Shield. He was in the DLC. Time for the bar. Hold on. I need to adjust my exposure for you guys to truly see what's going on here. Oh god, wrong way. There it is. Hello Kitty cotton candy flavored bar with jelly beans. For some reason. Could not tell you why. Don't do it. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to. Eat it. Looks evil. I would agree. I hope you didn't want this packaging to be pretty after I opened it. Oh, oh my, it looks like peanut brittle. It has like jelly beans just like stuck into it like peanut brittle.
They're walnuts. Oh my god. Let me see.
The jelly beans don't need to be there. It tastes like strawberry Pocky.
It does.
You know what? This ain't as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's not great, but it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Mm-mm.
I need water.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's just too bad. Too bad you don't know anybody who has water that would help you out. Hold on. Oh, I took a bite out of this first. I get the first chop. The first chop. Hold on. Says, okay, chop, chop, back to hunting.
It's good. I like it. That'd be a lot of words.
Mm-hmm. Not great. Not terrible. Give me that water back. No more water for you. Nope. Nope. All right. So, the hunt continues. Should I pop another grass sandwich? What do you guys think? I feel like we need a little boost to our shiny shenanigans. You know what I thought about hunting? There was a spot over here where Frigiback spawns. I was kind of thinking about doing a, like a level 3 dragon sandwich. How you guys feel about that? I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna make our way downtown. And then we're gonna pop a dragon sandwich. That's what I think we're gonna do. Good luck finding that sandwich for the win, yes. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Also, I don't know what shiny Glaceon what the difference exactly is. Oh god, it bopped my Breloom. Breloom, please, come back. You're gonna die out there. I'd go check, but I can't climb yet. Sort of busy. Oh no. All good, all good. You know what? Some doggos would be kind of cool too. That Delibird, I was not sure what I was looking at there. Breloom is just down there destroying other Pokemon. Usually there's... Oh, I want to check this Spiritomb. There's like always a Spiritomb up here. It's worth checking. You get some spawns from down below too. Bro, I'll take that Breloom. I bet you would. But this Breloom is for Spore and False Swipe purposes. We need him. The Ghost Doggy. I would love to get one of the Ghost Doggos. You know what? A Ghost Sandwich here would be kind of cool. We would get Frostless and the dog. Pretty cool spot. And I almost wonder if, like... Alright, maybe I'm going to do a Ghost Sandwich first. Maybe I'm going to do one here. I'd like to get one of those doggos. We're going to do that first. Just got a wiener dog. I am shiny hunting a Dosh Bun. Yes. I like it. Does anyone have a Marshadow I can trade for? Frostless Shiny, not a fan. Frostless Shiny, have you seen it in this game? It looks better. It's still not amazing, but it's still pretty good. Got a shiny Dreepy the other day. Very nice. Ghost is 113. The Great Vegetable Sandwich. Let me make sure. I've just been taking this list, like taking its answer and not actually looking. Become Noki. I think I liked Frostless before Nokimon. Let me just say it. Noki, if you're watching this, I was a Frostless fan before you. Now, I'm not saying I'm a bigger Frostless fan than you. I'm just saying I've been playing this game for a hot minute. And I've always liked Snorunt. So, yeah. Snorunt Shiny is definitely better than Frostless, though. So maybe Noki's gonna be more about it than me these days. There's no bread happening on this sandwich, as usual. Houndstone and first evolve is Greavard. Yeah, it's Greavard. Haven't been able to find a foreign Ditto. Mystic Dragon, the way you need to do that, so there's the Austin John code, which a lot of people, if you trade right now, it's just going to be people who are playing in English. If you trade at like 2 a.m., it'll be people who are playing in different languages because they're like other side of the world a lot of times. So you have a much better chance if you do that late, like super late or super early. Why no bread? Because it has the chance to knock stuff off of your sandwich, and it doesn't add anything. Like, you don't need the top sandwiches or the top pieces of bread. It doesn't affect your sandwich buffs or anything like that. Ooh, we get the Bramble Gas too. And you know what? We see like an Amoonguss every now and then. I'm actually kind of down with this little loop right here. Not super down with the all of the Glallies, but we don't have that yet either. It's kind of hard to see these dogs like when we are just in this super bright sun. So I'm trying to double check them before I like run away. Could give a Ditto out from Germany. Yeah, there you go. Anybody who has a different language Ditto, I'm sure other people would be down to get them. Does anybody know what this shiny Bramblegast looks like? Like what its main difference is? Is it just really like kind of white color like the other one. I know the other one gets like some grass or like green coloration on it too. Dude, we get a lot of Grievers here. Man, this is kind of a neat spot. That thing was really far away. Why did that encounter? Green on the bottom. Okay, cool. So it's like the same thing. Brambleghast shiny is no difference. No difference at all. Got it. Great. It's got to have something, even if it's a slight difference. We're gonna try. Plus, I think we're gonna bop the Spiritomb. I don't know if it respawns every day or what like the situation is with that, but I will bop it just to check. Are you walking hoping to find certain shinies or doing something special? I am just doing encounter power for whatever Pokemon I'm trying to find. So like right now I have a ghost encounter power on, which means that I'm going to see a bunch of the Pokemon or a bunch of the type of the Pokemon that I'm hunting for. So I'm looking right now for a Frostless or a Greavard is what I'm hoping for right now. You see, we get like 10 Greavards and Houndstones just like immediately going back and forth here. Get all these Brambleghast too. I think going here manually resets the he's just asleep. Just spawned asleep. I think going between here, like Casseroya Lake and that the Soccerate Trail automatically forces these to respawn too. So I think I'm not even going to do a loop. I think I'm just going to look at these things and then go back down. Yeah, because it gets rid of all the other spawns here. This is kind of a cool way of doing this. So we get like 3 or 4 spawns here and then we just go up. I need to go to bed. Jonas, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around on the next one. No biggie. Looking 15 dogs on that. I swear, we're going to get through those pretty quick, I think. Looking for a shiny winter form deerling. Apparently, just so you know, you don't need to have the deerling of a certain type. You have summer and autumn form right now, so you almost have all 4. Just so you know, if you have that thing in your party, you save and you reload your game in a certain area, it'll actually change forms. So if you have a duplicate one, or if it's easier for you to hunt it in a different spot, you can do that, just so you know. That was something that I was not aware of. Full out shiny Tauros, very nice. Yeah, that's one that I've got to get at some point. I don't know how the heck I'm going to find it. You know what half your presents are? Well, that's no fun. Gotta try to be surprised. Don't look at them too close. We're going to look. We're going to give this one sandwich. I didn't bother with a shiny sandwich. I just feel like this, it would be nice to get the doggo. And Brambleghast or Frostless would be a nice little bonus get too. Like, I wouldn't be mad about basically anything on this mountain. Sparkling power level 3, encounter power 3. Yes, found no shiny. That's unfortunately, the shiny sandwich for us is either amazing luck or terrible luck, and there's like no in between for us. Rolled my ankle. How the heck did you do that? What were you doing? Rolled your ankle in the Pokemon world. Should get back to the Glimmet outbreak. It's actually working, yes. If an outbreak is working, that's different than how it usually is functioning. I feel like more often than not, the outbreaks aren't actually working as intended. So if you ever find one that is actually working, you gotta cherish it. I'm turning 50 in 3 hours. Cece, congrats. Happy birthday. Or very soon to be happy birthday. Does anyone know how often Gimme Gold chests spawn? That I'm not sure about. I never actually farmed those, really. Man, I really want this sun to go down. But I feel like it's just... Oh. Dude, I like that we kind of have a chance at that as well. We have a small chance of a shiny bug. But it's not actually a bug. We found that out. Apparently it is only grass type. 5% chance to spawn every... Oh, to respawn every day. Interesting. And that's for like every single one of them that you've caught or defeated or whatever. Yeah, you find it at every tower. But when you're trying to get the coins for the evolution, you need a whole bunch of them. So at a certain point, you kind of need to either get really lucky and get a whole bunch of the coins from one of them, or you have to try to find it after it's respawned or something, because there's only a handful of them, right? Strat for Showdown is mute the tab. Steal other people's tactics. I mean, you know what? Biting some strategy isn't the worst thing ever. You kind of have to put it together and do it yourself, but learning from others isn't the worst thing. The bramble gas, they're real. Yeah, look at this. 15 doggos. We need Greavard, not Houndstone. We actually have a Houndstone already. Going for Rockruff. Keep getting baited by the color of Fanpea. Yeah, the light blue. The problem is any of those Fanpeas could be a shiny Fanpea too, because they are like impossible to tell the difference. That is one of the few that is just like, there is barely any difference. I don't think I'd be able to call it out if it was or not. If you need a shiny, if you don't get a shiny with this sandwich, you have to eat the rest of the bar. Nah, I'm locking my door. Have you successfully Masuda'd anything in this game? Nah, I haven't bothered with any Masuda stuff because, like, having to manually release it all is just, like, something I really don't want to bother with. So I haven't even, like, looked at it, considered it. There are things that I want to Masuda for, but I'm willing to wait until Pokemon Home is released. We're looking. Need these golden doggos. Pretty quick checks though. I mean, just 15 immediately and then turn right back around to get another 15. When does the stream end? We definitely have a good chunk of time still. It usually ends at 10:30 my time, so that's what we're doing. My time is up there, by the way. So we've got more than a couple hours still. Heading back to the Krogunk grind. McMean, good luck. Godspeed. Hopefully it works out for you. I know the Krogunk grind has been something else. I'm not sure. I don't know if there's a better way for me to be doing this loop. Like, this is still fine, the checks that I'm getting here, but I wonder if there's a better spot for me to do this at. We'll see for now. And I don't know if Glalie... I think it turns a little like green or something to its body. I think I might be able to tell that without seeing its eyes. Give me the shiny luck for the Finizens. You know, I don't need any more Finizens, so you can have all of my shiny Finizen luck. Yeah, some shinies look the same as the other one. That is definitely the case with Frostless and Glalie, actually. But you know what the worst thing is? Is Snorunt is a really good shiny. And then it just gets kind of bad after it evolves. Which is just too bad because it is a very good shiny before it evolves. Some more doggos. The cave in Area 0 has lots of Greavards, yeah. Yeah, the only thing is we already have shiny Sableye, and the ghost power on it will make a bunch of Sableyes pop up too. So I would rather have some chances at other things, if possible. Dawn, welcome in. Is it just me, or is he lagging? Am I lagging right now? I don't see any drop frames or anything. I think it's just you. I don't see anything going on with the bitrate or anything else in OBS. But let me know, guys, if something weird's going on. Sometimes YouTube likes to bully us, too. Sometimes that happens. Caught both dogs while looking for Iron Valiant in that cave. Hey, Collected and Calm Cujo, welcome in. I'm also not sure if I'll be able to tell on the Frostless. I'm pretty sure it's like wrap around its kimono goes to like a purpley kind of color instead of red. It's a little bit more noticeable in this game, so I'm kind of not stressing that yet, but I do think that it's still kind of tough. It's pink instead of red. All right, cool. Found shiny Bisharp while hatching Charmander eggs. Very nice. I mean, Great Ball is fine. Quick Ball even works because it's like gold and blue. How's it going, Animal? I'm doing well. Doing well. Hoping that we're going to see some more shinies. Our luck has been a little bit slow recently. Do you normally shiny charm hunt or do like full odds sometimes? Normally it's just shiny charm with encounter power. I don't do like shiny sandwiches very often, but yeah, usually that's what I do. A Delibird would be kind of cool too. We don't get a lot of encounters on that, but I would not be mad. Imagine the Spiritomb spawns and it's shiny. I've been hunting it every day. You've just been checking it? Yeah. Just like a nice daily spawn. We just have a slacking sleeping up here. I was looking for Frostless earlier, but I got a double shiny Iron Valiant today. Very nice. I mean, that is probably better than the shiny Frostless. I know it's not specifically what you were looking for, but a good time either way. Caught a shiny Iron Moth within 12 minutes of the sandwich using a sparkling power one, I'm assuming. Got a shiny Slitherwing. Very nice, man. I'm so jealous of all these shiny Paradox Mons. I think I have 2 of them. I want to get more, but yeah, I don't know. There's just something about Area 0 that always slows down the calm luck. I don't know what it is. And then we have days like today where it's a little bit slow already, where I couldn't even imagine going down there. Might be there all night. I got a Sableye, yes. Shiny Sableye is super good, don't get me wrong. It just doesn't evolve. So, yeah, you're just kind of stuck. If you already have one, it's just like, alright, well, I'm getting duplicates, and I don't need this. It'd be cool if he had something else, because, I mean, I know he has the Mega Evolution, and it's a super good Mega Evolution, like when it's shiny, too. I wish it evolved, yes. I saw Frostmoth, yes, we have a Frostmoth here. You didn't see a shiny Frostmoth, right? You just saw a Frostmoth? How's the stream going, Skitty? It's going well. We've only found 1 shiny so far, so we're going to be doing a shiny sandwich after this, I think. Have you ever tried to fight Gimmighoul with Gallade that only has Sacred Sword and False Swipe attacks? No, that sounds like a bad time. Seems like that would be a problem. Spicy sandwich time. Yeah, we're gonna definitely be spicy sandwiching after this, I think. We need to jumpstart our shiny luck. Yeah, CC's, that doesn't sound like a good time. How do you hunt shinies? Not sure how to do it. Honestly, Shoko, in this game, all I do is I have the shiny charm and I just run around. And we find a bunch of stuff that way. You don't need to do anything specifically, but there's a lot of different ways you can hunt in this game. You can just run around and do random encounters like what I'm doing. When you have the charm, you have really good odds. So you can just do that. There's a sandwich that also boosts your shiny odds that you can use. You can do Masuda method, which is breeding to get shinies, and you have like a 1 in 512 chance of any of the Pokemon hatching as a shiny. And then the other kind of main way is with mass outbreaks. You just KO a bunch of Pokemon in the outbreaks, and they get progressively like better chances of being shiny. So yeah, those are like the few ways you can do it in this game. Lycol 325, guys, you are killing it. We aren't finding many shinies, but you know what? We're still killing it. Replace Psycho Cut because I was using Gallade to weaken Pokemon. Yeah, the if you get a random crit, it sucks. I get that. But yeah, putting all your eggs in one basket with the all normal and fighting attacks, that is a problem. And you don't need to have like Psycho Cut just as a coverage move. You could do something else that maybe doesn't have the heightened crit chance and stuff like that. End my suffering. It's now 2 Stunkies in about 5 minutes of the sandwich. I think that the game is just telling you to build a team of Stunkies, and you need to just make it happen. And until you do that, I don't know if you're going to get it. Brandon is up to 38.45 on Fuecoco. That is a nightmare. Yeah, no Masuda for Old Calm. At least not yet. Anything that I can do with random encounters, I'm going to. Over Masuda. Still have the membership from the Shiny Fantup stream. Very nice. Disaster Dojo, you might have got gifted another one, because I think if you're within a certain range of like expiration, it will allow you to receive gifted memberships. And we have a lot of people who gift them and are really generous with that stuff. So that might be what happened for you. Yeah, that 4448 code. It's nice. It doesn't really work during normal American time zone times during the day, though. Unaware's OP. Unaware's great, yeah. Just let's going with Relor. Have to hatch 29 eggs since I don't have Flame Body. Oh, God. No Flame Body. You can get something with Flame Body really quick. You should do that. Also, Egg Power hatches the eggs faster. I'm sure you know that. Why does that Pokemon look like a tumbleweed? Because it is. It's also probably one of my least favorite Pokemon designs ever conceived. It's literally just a tumbleweed with eyeballs. Not a fan, personally. Just doesn't really do it for Old Calm. Just catch a Fletchling. Yeah, Fletchling's in the starting area. You don't even really need to go out of your way if you're just at the beginning of the game. Like, have a lot of access to Flame Body really early. Got like 600 plus Shinx. Egg Power hatches faster, yes. Although, realistically, I think Egg Power is more used for getting the eggs quicker. I don't know how big of a difference it makes for hatching the eggs, but if you're going to be hatching hundreds of them, it's probably still worth it. But yeah, Flame Body is a big buff. I don't know exactly how many steps the Egg Power adjusts from the hatching. love the tumbleweed. It has wind ability. Wind ability. I hate when you get into a battle, you run away, and you're standing on top of another Pokemon and you have to do another battle. It is the worst. Wish me shiny luck, please. Honeydew, good luck. I don't know what you're hunting, but good luck. Flame Body is really good. I think Magma Armor may work in this game too, yeah. Flame Body, Magma Armor, and Steam Engine were like the three that are supposed to do that. Oh yeah, Fletchling doesn't have Flame Body because it's not a fire type yet. I actually didn't know about that until recently. I think this is the first stream of yours I've been to where it's been 2 hours and you only have one shiny. I know, Arlo, it's a sad time. Which is why, after this sandwich, which probably only has like 8 minutes, after this sandwich, we are going to pop a shiny sandwich and just see what the heck is gonna happen here. Are we gonna turn our luck around or what? And you know what? I think I'm gonna start making my way downtown. The shinies are coming soon. It's gonna be the back half of the stream. That's where we get all these shinies. I think the candy bar deactivated the shiny charm. Oh man, alright. I've got to check my charm after this too. That's a good point. Sometimes you have to go in and you have to reactivate it. So here we go. We got the shiny charm. I'm going to favorite it. See, we didn't have it turned on. It wasn't our favorite item. Now the shinies are going to happen. That's what we had to do. I'm a fool. Where are all my ghost types at? Where's all my anythings at? You know what? Dreepy is in this lake too. I do need me a Dreepy. Even with the ghost sandwich, man, only like 1 or 2 spawn here just infrequently. It's kind of crazy. Calm righting all the wrongs. Exactly. Sometimes you need to make sure that you're all squared away. Then you can let the real shiny hunting begin. We're gonna fly our way over to that path, and then we're gonna do our thing. Just got a shiny Finizen and a Shelder. Very nice. It's actually not required. It isn't. No, no, no. Monkey Nut, everybody else, you don't have to. You don't have to activate the shiny charm. I'm just being like that. Since yesterday night I got shiny Iron Hands. Very nice. Do you have a shiny Miss Magius? No, I don't have a Miss Magius or a Misdreavus, actually. Not in this game. This path isn't too bad. They don't have any of the 5 stacks of the doggos, though. That's the problem. Just like individual doggos is all we're getting here. Completed the decks in the first week. I was absolutely bamboozled. Yeah, no. No, I'm just messing around. Sometimes, you know, when you get into the part of the shiny hunt where, like, you're just feeling crazy, like you haven't seen anything for a long time, you have to do all your, like, superstitious adjustments to try to do anything you could. Do a Tinkaton shiny hunt. I have a Tinkatuff. I don't have any of the other forms of it. So I wouldn't mind getting like a Tinkatink or something like that. Checking all the doggos one by one as well. That thing is not a great shiny, so I'm gonna bonk it just to tell. I would suggest the cave where Iron Valiant spawns for the doggo hunt. Yeah, I might try it. Dude, the blue under that Gardevoir made me think it was a shiny Ralts, but it was just a stupid Cubchoo. Can you believe this? The games they're playing with me right now? Still hunting Tinkatuff. Good luck. Hopefully Well, you don't want any of my luck right now. It's not that spicy. Do you have a shiny Cacturn yet? No. I do not. No shiny Cacturn, unfortunately. I don't have a Cacnea or a Cacturn. I think that it spawns here. This Arctibax. Or Frigibax or whatever. I don't know exactly how to tell if that thing's shiny either. But I guess we'll see. Eat an encounter sandwich. I'm going to. We have an encounter sandwich for Ghost right now, but this is what we're gonna hunt right here, this little guy. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna reset this area. I'm just kind of scoping it out right now to figure out what I'm gonna do. Trying to figure out the best spot for this thing to spawn. Shiny Scyther is a good consolation prize. Yeah, no, that's not a bad one at all. We get some 5 stacks of doggos here. It isn't too bad. Got the beetle to evolve. Yeah, those 1000-step ones are annoying. They are something else. Matthew, welcome in. It goes well. We've been in a little bit of a shiny drought recently, but we're doing our thing. Finding Delibird presents, other goods. I feel like this might not be the spot to hunt this. Like, I don't know how many of these are just all over the place, but there's a few things here. Maybe I'll do the dragon sandwich. If it doesn't look good here, I might just change up where I'm at, and I might go for Bagon. But I'm going to pop a shiny dragon sandwich right now. We'll do a sparkling. Oh, hold on. I need to save. Good old Delibird. JR, how's the luck been today? Really bad. Really, really bad. Gotta go for a minute. We'll see you around, Secret. Found a shiny Rellor. Very nice. The gold nugget. I don't know. Since my luck has been so slow and so bad, I don't know if I want to commit it to a shiny Ditto right now. Should I? What do you guys think? Should I go for a shiny Ditto instead of the dragon? Going for a yellow Charmander, 200 or 592 encounters in. Good luck. How do you know when your sandwich effects have worn off? If you push right on the D-pad, it'll tell you. Ditto hunt. Do you have a Jolly Nature Frigibax? Nah. It was easier for me than you think. You were just KOing a million things, right? Because, I mean, I guess that's all I'm doing too. But I've done this like 2 times with a shiny sandwich and didn't get anything. But I'm down to give it a shot. The Ditto will bring you good luck. Alright, you talked me into it. Christian, welcome in. Do Ditto. Alright, everybody says the Ditto is awaiting. We're gonna save. What is the... Oh, I have the ghost power on. Hold on. We're gonna look at these Rotoms for a minute. Yo, this is kind of a cool place to hunt Rotom. Ghost sandwich, and then just so many Rotoms. Man, I never even thought about this. This is really cool because I want one of each of the forms. Yeah, I'm down for this for sure. We have like 1 minute left on this sandwich, so let me just look at these Rotoms and then we'll change our sandwich over. How many shinies do you have? Well, today only 1, but total we're doing a living dex. I think I'm in the 60s or 70s now. I'm doing pretty good. We only have a couple minutes on this. These are really hard to tell during the day. But we'll see. We won't waste any of the time on our ghost sandwich. We might as well. Might as well check them all out. I think it might have popped. Alright, cool. Normal sandwich time. I got a shiny Greavard. Very nice. Alright, we saved as we got here. So it's time for a normal sparkling sandwich. What is normal? Tofu. So, need to do tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger. Hamburger and 2 tofus. Then a couple herba mystica. Boom. My first shiny, very nice. Alright, I think we're gonna do the peppers and stuff on the bottom, and then we'll just do these big nightmare, just chunks of tofu and everything else. Alright, do our big base of like tofu on top of everything else. We're literally just building a tower right now. Oh no. Oh god, what have I done? We're doing our Mr. Clean Magic erasers on here. This is a sketchy sandwich. Very sketchy. Also, the tomato slices are just too fat. No. I was almost thinking about slamming the bread on top. Lykel 350, guys, I really appreciate you guys liking. It does help me out a lot. So I appreciate you guys doing that. We've been destroying the Lykels lately. Absolutely killing it. They don't have a burger and are way easier. Have you seen the simplified ones? I don't feel like they're simplified. Unless, does it have specific herba mystica that you have to use? Because if it does, then I don't think it's simplified. I would rather just slam the hamburger on it. Shiny Haunter is a nightmare to find. Yeah, you gotta look at the tongue. Did they nerf the herba mystica drop? No, I don't think so. I haven't heard anything about a nerf. Oh, whoops. Okay. I obviously have forgotten my my buttons. Simplified ones don't have encounter power. Oh yeah, no. I don't want that then. This is my problem with the Ditto stuff right here, is there's just a million Tandemaus and Meowth and stuff. Like, I just feel like I'm stuck not really encountering Dittos the whole time. So we'll do this. We'll see how many we get. Oh, they have encounter power? Okay. Do they require specific herba mystica, though? Oh my god, my Breloom just keeps destroying everybody else. Breloom, please. My Breloom has a thirst for blood. Here's a Ditto, one by one. You won't see Ditto if it's shiny. I tried to tell you, it's a bad idea. Every Pokemon around is normal, not gonna help with Ditto. I mean, you can still see which one is Ditto, obviously. Some max size hunts as well sometimes. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind getting some big boys. We've done that with Sinisty. We had to use that power to get the big boys. I did it with the easy resets by jumping off the cliff. The easy resets. You mean just like to get the Pokemon to respawn, right? Because, I don't know. I mean, I think just walking around, they all reset eventually here. I wouldn't mind getting a Tandemaus either. Like, if I walk far enough away, everything back there is already reset. But it's just a matter of finding the Dittos at all. Is there like maybe a better spot for Ditto? Like where there's less normal types? Because I don't know, I don't feel like this is a very efficient spot since we have so many normal types here. I do need to look out for Shiny Meowth and Tandemaus, but I also really don't need a Shiny Meowth. So that's kind of the issue here. That's why I wanted you to do Frigibax. It's the only dragon spawn. Yeah, but there's only like 3 or 4 Pokemon spawns there is kind of the problem. I was kind of thinking I was going to be going to something else. Bopping Tandemaus and stuff too. I don't know that I'm going to be able to spot that without a nice bopping. We'll see. I just wish there was an easy like lock-on change target button. Unless somebody knows that there is one. And I'm just a fool. I'm manually, like, adjusting, trying to get it to lock on to the other Pokemon. And that kind of sucks. Got on PLA. Playing PLA out of nowhere, huh? What got the Legends itch back for you? Add another shiny Stunky to the board. Very nice. Getting all the shiny skunks. Question mark won't pop up over its head if it's a Ditto. So were you just checking him that way then? I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to know if I just haven't like procced them yet. Is that for sure a thing? So like if I... Wow, cool. I'm a real gamer if you don't know this. Flick the left joystick when zoomed in. Flick the left joystick? The moving joystick? Hold on. Flick the left joystick. Using a shiny sandwich, yes. I have a shiny sandwich on right now. Left joystick? Maybe right joystick? Floop the pig, exactly. I like the Adventure Time references. I'm gonna tell you, I'm a big fan. Right stick, there you go. Yeah, that's all I've been doing. It just sucks because it's not, like, very precise. Flick the right one. Oh, I've been flicking it. It just, only kind of works. This is kind of just back to, old random encounter speeds almost, like you're kind of stuck just going one by one, which is fine. Like this is a trophy shiny for me, so I don't mind it being a little bit tougher, but that's just why we haven't found things before during these. Like, it is definitely slow, and when I don't have the spicy luck, no animation screen. Yeah, no. I mean, I get that it isn't the same as old random encounters, but yeah, it's definitely... There's no animation screen, but you see we have like 5 to 10 second intermissions between when we can encounter anything. And then I run into a stupid Meowth as well. Are you only killing Ditto? Yes, I'm trying to find a shiny Ditto, and the reason I'm killing them is because it won't kill it if it's a shiny Ditto. So, has anyone found out how to get the treasure hunter mark on a Pokemon yet? I haven't even heard of that one. Shiny Ditto, I feel it. All right, Marmsy. All right, I'll take your word for it. I'm not even really looking at the Tandemaus, which is kind of a problem because they also are very boosted shiny odds. So were you, like, attacking everything like this, Marmsy? Or were you literally just looking for, like, the question marks? I messed up. I went the wrong way. This works, though. Honeydew, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Put the shiny Arceus sound. I guarantee a Ditto this time. Alright, hold on. This Tandemaus is a Ditto. This is it. Boom. The one. Just attack everything. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'll be wasting a lot more time if I'm just attacking everything. Like, I can have Breloom going on the whole time, but the only thing that lets me know if it's a shiny is if it doesn't attack it. And if I'm not specifically, like, trying to attack the Pokemon, I won't know that Breloom is choosing not to attack that one. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm not paying attention to it. So happy for shiny. Yes, congrats. The shiny noise is something I've really missed, yeah. Get the shiny noise every now and then. Just got jump scared, what, with the shiny noise? Just joined the stream. Dragon Z, welcome in. Dragon Z, not Dragon Ball Z. Completely random. You gotta do the aw to get the shiny, of course. Alright. Next one is definitely gonna be the snoring shiny Ditto. Where is this Ditto, though? Where could it be? Maybe that means it has to be a sleeping one. Oh my god, there's no Dittos. They're all Meowth. Alright, this is it. That wasn't the one. The snore was not the one. Don't call you the collecting collector for nothing. Show them how it's done. We'll see. We'll see if I can show them how it's done. This Ditto has been eluding me. I feel like we'll just see. We'll see how it goes. My mouse evolved into the 3. That's the rarer one, right? Gave up finding the Spoink. I'm about to give up. Nah, don't give up. There's a spot that I hunted for Spoink, and it's a pretty good spot. It's over near Fury Falls, so try it out if you haven't yet. I feel like there's gotta be a better Ditto spot than this. Because there's just too many. Like, every spawn here is normal type, basically, except for Grimer and, like, Curlia, which is kind of a rare spawn. And the, like, really rare Rotom, too. Light goal 400. Are we at 350 already? Did we get past 375 as well? I see Ryu posting another one. What are we at likewise right now? Have you hunted Fido? I'm not having any luck. We found a shiny Fido, and it KO'd itself. We have failed one. Jumped off the lighthouse. Oh, there we go. Got one. At 351. All right, let's get a 375, guys. I really appreciate it. I know we haven't been having the spiciest shiny luck, but we're at least killing it with the light goals. Shiny hunted Ditto for a while on the ledges above Medali, but failed. The ledges above Medali. Where's the best part to get shiny Shroomish and Breloom? I got it with encounter level 2 over by Medali. Kind of in the grassy area around it. Oh, there we go. Like goal 375, Zach. I appreciated everybody giving me those likes. It really helps me out on the old algorithm. Oh, there we go. A Ditto. Shiny Chansey while I was grinding HP. These very nice. The randomest of shinies. What the heck is going on here? Shiny Krogunk is teal and pink. Yeah, no, it's a super good shiny. Oh god. So that in theory should not be a Ditto. No question mark means no Ditto. Can say the algorithm is heading to your favor. You popped up at the top of my recommended. Well, that is awesome to hear. It's awesome to hear that we're getting some love with the algorithm. Because it's hard to tell sometimes how exactly you're doing, where you stand in the whole situation. I'm new here, 7 Force Gaming, welcome in. Well, we're looking for a shiny Ditto right now. I know it just looks like we're just destroying a bunch of Meowths for no reason, but we are specifically looking for a shiny Ditto. And if they're all transformed into these Meowths, but you see how they say Ditto when we highlight them? If it's a shiny one, we won't KO it. So, we're looking. Trying to find our little blue guy. Oh, there we go. Good night, everyone. We will see you around, Carlos. Thanks for hanging out. How many people got 2 shinies on their first day? I saw 3, but I got 2. So I guess me, technically. We failed a shiny Scatterbug. Chat showed me that I found one but walked right past it, and I realized I was a fool. Whoops. That is not what we're trying to encounter here. Shiny Tinkatuff is really making me wait for it. Jeez, yeah. Tinkatuff be like that. All of these, I mean, I guess they all could be Dittos down here, but... How did you get shiny Breloom? I hunted for it outside of Medali. Yeah, that place I was talking about. I found it as a Shroomish, and yeah. We found that last stream, actually. Breloom, please. What are you doing? I'm hunting for shiny Sandygast. Very nice. We got that randomly. Our shiny Sandygast, we just couldn't avoid them. Meowth, Meowth, oh my god, Meowths. Oh, there we go. Got 2 shiny Rockruffs in like 10 minutes. Been 2 hours with a good sandwich and an outbreak. They're making you wait for that last one. The final Rockruff. Well, I guess the good luck at the beginning, it was only a matter of time until the real world hits you again, right? Whenever I get really good luck, it's just like, man, I'm gonna pay for this later. I know I am. Who's the bigger troll, Breloom or King Gambit? Definitely King Gambit. There's no question about it. King Gambit really liked to mess with us, although Breloom's just kind of a fool. Not the brightest bre in the loom, you know what I mean? Got an Oink alone on my Spanish game. Very nice. Well, you were getting Dittos. Simply Savannah, welcome in. I'm on my 3rd phase of Lucario right now. What have you phased on so far? All Ditto, or all Meowths. No Dittos. There's one. Here, take it. Now you'll steal my luck. All this long and all you got is a goat. Yeah, Clams, your voodoo doll has officially worked. I'm back down to reality with no shinies. I got 1 goat today. That's the life we're living. Is Ghastly easier to find than Haunter? Yeah, I would say so. It's all blue and its like body goes from black to purple. So it is definitely pretty noticeable. Imagine only getting 1 shiny, exactly. Well, when we're used to getting like over 6 or 7 in a stream, it's a very big shock. Very different. No worse than Exploding Fortress. Well, here's the thing about Exploding Fortress. That one you had some control over. That one was all on Clam. Scarlet Player, can you give me a future Paradox Pokemon? I can't do any trading right now, just since I'm streaming, but I'm sure there's somebody else that can help you out with the Paradox Pokemon. And if there's nobody here right now that can help you with it, we have the Discord, where a bunch of people are trading and helping each other complete their decks and stuff. So you might try over there as well. It's not like a members only thing. Everybody's welcome. So yeah. And that's for everybody. If you feel like you need some help with the decks or you want to show off when you get shinies and stuff like that, it's just a cool little place to chill. Shiny Ditto, I know you're in that Meowth somewhere. Sounds a little strange. Don't know if I love that phrasing, but maybe this is the one right here. I'm shiny hunting a Charmander right now. Any tips? I don't really have any tips for you. I don't really do any Masuda method right now because the manual releasing is so bad. My tip, and I know this isn't like a great tip, is just maybe wait for Pokemon Home. If it's taking forever, like, releasing all of those Pokemon individually sucks. I know that is not a good time. So if you're having a rough time with it, it might be worth just kind of waiting, because in January, February, they're going to have Pokemon Home compatibility, so you can mass release stuff. So just food for thought. The other thing to consider is like egg power makes you get eggs faster, but it also makes the eggs hatch faster slightly. So, but yeah, patience is key. Do you have a live stream schedule? Yeah, I stream every night at the same time. I stream 5 days a week. The only days I don't stream is Wednesdays and Sundays. So I start at 6:30 p.m. my time, which is Mountain Time. And yeah, we usually go until about 10:30 my time. So we stream for like 4 hours. And Fridays and Saturdays we have much later streams, and we usually get more shinies than this. Usually. But yeah. Yeah, with Masuda, it's really just a waiting game, honestly. But yeah, Flame Body is probably the best tip for that, because it really helps with hatching speeds and everything else. It almost feels like the Dittos don't ever spawn behind there. I don't know that I've ever seen a Ditto behind the lighthouse. Oh my god. There's one Ditto. I'm telling you, this is kind of why this Ditto hunt has been a little bit on the back burner for me, because it's like the Dittos take... Oh, Breloom, please. They can be so spaced out sometimes. You could be like 10 to 15 seconds between each encounter is kind of the main gripe I have with it. Yeah, I think I need to look at the decks, like the map, and just see what spot I should be going for this, because I feel like there must be a better spot that just has slightly less normal Pokemon everywhere. Oh my god. There's one. Gotta make those egg power sandwiches now, yes. Yeah, the egg power sandwiches are definitely it for collecting them and for hatching. It's better than nearly a whole minute like the old games. Yeah, you mean just like per encounter? Yeah. I just wish it wasn't as tedious with this camera, because it almost seems worse than the older games, because I've gone quadruple, quintuple over odds in Sword and Shield, and you know, the encounters didn't feel this slow, but that's just now that I'm playing Scarlet and Violet, right? Just found my first Ditto. Very nice. Just stole a TM off of somebody's boat. That's what I like to hear. You gotta get those TMs by any means necessary. McPablo, welcome in. Oh god. Basically a second per encounter if you do it right. If I do it right, I don't know. I feel like you can't guarantee it's a second per encounter, because these Dittos are not spawning together. Like right now, there's just nothing I could do to get that to be a second. Every single Pokemon on that hill was not a Ditto. We get one Ditto. I still only have 2 shinies. Really? Have you been doing much shiny hunting, Raze? Or you just been kind of playing through it? I call upon the shiny Ditto. Call upon it. I meant for anything else. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Monkey. It's like, I don't know. It could be sub-second for everything else. Like, the way that the encounters work, like, you can see 10 Pokemon a second if you're in, like, a good spot. Saw a Ditto over there. One Ditto. Finally caught that shiny orange Shroomish, yes. Yeah, we got that during the end of our last stream. 0 shinies for me. What did you click to check your sandwich? Right on the D-pad. That's how you check your sandwich. Oh, there we go, there's one. I've done a few outbreaks, but I'm mostly doing story, yeah. Yeah, the outbreaks I don't really like a whole lot. I feel like I have worse luck in outbreaks, but I don't know. Maybe today that isn't the case, because I've been having pretty bad luck all day. We need a blue blob, I agree. I'm only gonna put 1 sandwich towards this blue blob, just letting you guys know. I'm probably not gonna do another one tonight. I would like to have more than 1 shiny tonight. So, any tips for outbreaks on water? Outbreaks on water just suck. There's unfortunately not a lot you can do. Sometimes things just don't spawn correctly when they're on the water outbreaks, I've noticed. One thing you can do though, and Yogurt, one of our just mods in here, came up with a little bit of a trick though, so that when you're checking the Pokemon, if they're like really annoying and they're hard to see to be able to tell if they're shiny or not, if you go onto the water, you can get your camera to clip underwater and see what's in there, the Pokemon, without like the blue overlay of the water. I can show you that after my sandwich is done here. But yeah, you can get the camera to clip under the water so you can check the Pokemon and be able to actually know what the heck is going on under there. And I used that to get a shiny Arrokuda today, so it does help. It's a pain in the butt, but it does help out a little bit anyways. And obviously you can't picnic reset on the water, so you just have to you have to run away and come back. 400 light goal. Guys, I really appreciate it. Even though we've only got 1 shiny on the board tonight, we're still killing it with the likes, and I do appreciate that. It does super help me out on the algorithm. Look at Ditto's habitat. The best spot is near the snow, I think. I wouldn't mind trying it in a different spot. If there's some place that is slightly better than this. Just anything would be better than all these Meowths. Breloom, please. Just there you go. And I'll show you what the camera thing does, Mercury, like how that works, because it is probably the best tip you can get, not only for outbreaks on water, but just for trying to find certain water shinies. Use the camera to try and find an authentic Sinistea. I heard somebody was using that in chat. Shinies or no shinies, we're here for you. Well, Marmsy, I appreciate it. The real ones, while I'm here for my shiny drought. We need a spot where no normal spawn except for Ditto. Yeah, I don't know that we're going to be able to find that just because of how many normals there are. But even if it was just not a bunch of Meowth and Tandemaus, maybe that would make it good enough. Because, like, all of these are just really hard to tell if they're shinies. So I feel like I'm probably running past a bunch of shiny Meowths because I kind of don't care about them. I'm not, like, checking them at all. And the Tandemaus I almost can't be bothered with right now, because those do have a boosted chance of being shiny too, and I do need them, but whenever it's like encounters like this, I feel like I kind of have to spend my time looking for the Dittos. Oh, there's one. Just encountered him and used the camera. What you talking about? Shiny drought just means we're all thirsty for more shinies, exactly. But I need to find the shiny to quench the thirst. That is the problem. They should have made Shiny Persian like a pink panther, not just pink ears. Yeah. I would have been down with the pink panther. You're just doing nothing wrong. The raids are jank. Yeah, no, the raids are unfortunate. They definitely are something else. Playing games with me, you see that? It just, it was learning from the King Gambit for a second there. It was trolling me. It's like, I'm not attacking that. Actually, I will. I changed my mind. Oh, there we go. Ditto. It's only visual bugs and raids, they work, yeah. Yeah, the health bar stuff is all just a visual bug, which is annoying, but still. Not sure what to hunt. Any suggestions? Currently at 110 in the living dex? Oh my god. You're killing it on the dex. I'm trying to think of some cool stuff that I want. Do you have a Gulpin yet? How about some of the water stuff? I bet you're missing some of the water stuff, which I know is not fun, but that's what I've been doing off stream. Marmsy, don't say that. You're going to make me paranoid. Yeah, 110 on the shiny dex is crazy. It's saying no. Oh. Is this it? I'm going to save. This better not just be a regular... There it is! All right. I'm going to be able to outspeed it. I'm going to spore. All right. All right. We need to just... We need him not to wake up. Yes, get some shiny Dittos in the chat. That's what we need right now. The shiny Dittos. False swipe. It was worth the sandwich. It took a long time, but you know what? It was worth it. I like the disguised emote. I don't know why YouTube auto-modded that, but he's going in a dive ball. Get him in there. Okay, great. This might take a minute. And now I can't sleep it. Crap. I mean, I'm still just going to throw dive balls for now. I could paralyze it, but we'll just throw a few. Luxury ball shiny Ditto needs a mansion. You know what? You talked me into it. Been trying to complete the Pokedex for 2 days now. Went from 256 to 349. Very nice. The crit capture in the mansion. We got him. Just the shiny charm? Do I have to do something to activate it? No, you don't, Camille. I was joking around about that. You do not need to activate your shiny charm, guys. This is a big deal. This is the one. All right, hold on. How much more time is on my sandwich? Literally 1 minute. Let me get Ditto on the board, because this is a big deal. And then we're going to try to use the last minute of our sandwich to the best of our ability. I don't think it's going to work out, but that's all we need right there. This is enough reason alone for those Herba Mysticas. Blow up the Ditto. He needs to be a big boy. There he is. He's there chilling. Extra large next to the Gogoat. On the board. Alright. Good night, Colin. We'll see you around, Ryu. Thanks for hanging out. Got a blue shiny right after you, my guy. You got the Ditto? Man. We need a new light goal. Yes, somebody give me a new light goal. I'll pin it up. With this last minute of the sandwich, I am rushing over to Cyclizar. We're just gonna see. Maybe it happens, maybe it doesn't, but we got a minute. We got a minute to look. Oink alone. Oh, there's a lot of normal things. Maybe we won't see a single Cyclizar here. Okay, we got one. We're just going to run around and see. If there's anything, I need basically all of these except for Oink alone. And Meowth, I guess. Oh, God. We're using this last minute, though. I need a Farigiraf, so I would be down to get that, too. Lycal 450. Guys, I really appreciate it. I'll pin that up in just 1 sec. What are we at? Are we around 400? 425 would be the next goal that we'd be looking for. If we're above 425, we can do a 450. Let's just do it in increments of 25. Looking at some deers. Oh, I got a Dunsparce. We have like a hot minute on this sandwich, so we just need to try. See what we can make happen here. Congrats, I appreciate it. Did I not save? I saved before. Hold on, I just don't want to waste any time on this sandwich right now. Because it's a very expensive Sammy. Is that thing not a Cyclizar? I've never seen one just creepy walking like that before. Shiny, shiny, shiny Girafarig? What? There's no way I missed a shiny Girafarig. I was looking. I don't think I missed one. Unless you just found a shiny Girafarig. Worth the shiny drought? Ditto is worth multiple. I agree. Sir Shicker, that is correct. Alright, sandwich is out. The sandwich is officially done for. Let me save. I thought I saw one. Yeah, no, I don't think there was one. It does suck how some outbreaks in this game don't work. Yeah, I had a Ditto outbreak that didn't work for me too. It was annoying. I'm shooting for a Charmander. All of them look shiny in the sunlight, yes. It's unfortunate. I'm trying to think of a better spot. If you hatch them in the cave in Area 0, it might be not too bad. So, do Belly Bolt next. Where's a good Belly Bolt spot? I'd be down for it. Decent news, I can't sleep. Well, Cassiopeia, I'm sorry to hear that, but you're welcome to hang here as long as you want. Area 0, you can get Belly Bolt? Really? It's down near like the waterfall stuff? I'm down to try it. Let's go. I'll look for a Tadbolt or a... You know what? I'm not going to fly. I'm just going to walk. We're going to follow our own advice. If you guys want to find more shinies, don't fast travel. Take the slower path and make your way downtown manually, the good old-fashioned way. Please say hello, Everett, buddy. I've said hello to you already. But welcome back. Hello, 2.0. It's easy to get Belly Bolt and its pre-Evo outbreaks if you feel like date skipping. Yeah, I don't know. The outbreaks are not that interesting to me for whatever reason. I don't know why. Because literally all I'm doing is kind of the same thing as outbreak resetting when I'm just like going back and forth, right, to get new spawns and stuff. But for some reason, to me, it feels less interesting. I think it's just because they're all the same Pokemon for sure. And that's maybe why it's less interesting for me. I kind of like when they're mixed up and I'm not sure what I'm getting exactly. I like that I can make it, you know, kind of put it in my favor of being the right Pokemon by doing the encounter power and stuff. But I like that it isn't a 100% sure, like, this is the only thing that's going to spawn, you know? The good old-fashioned way. Free climbs a cliff. Yes, that. The good old-fashioned robot dinosaur motorcycle way is what I meant to say. Shiny Sneasel on screen. Very nice. Super good shiny. We actually have a Sneasel and a Weavile already, so I really don't want any more of those. But I was very excited when I got my my Sneasel and my Weavile. Outbreaks are so boring, but I have to do it because I'm hunting them on that only spawns. Yeah. So, like, the only thing I use outbreaks for is the water spawns that really suck. So today I got an Aracuda in an outbreak, and I also got an Alomomola. It's like the Finding Nemo thing. Alomomola. Something like that. The big pink sunfish. That's what I'm talking about. I swear I'm not crazy. I'm just so happy you got the shiny Ditto. Marmsy, I appreciate it. I was losing hope on that Ditto. We've done that hunt multiple times, and I was just like, man, it ain't happening. So I'm glad you convinced me. You talked me into it, and we made it happen. Oh, man, my game just lagged really bad there. But we always believed in you. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the people hyping me up on that. Find this Spoink for me. I already have a shiny Spoink, which is pretty nice. I need to get a Grumpig at some point, though. Alright. We're going to do an electric sandwich. I'm not going to do sparkling. We're just going to do the good old-fashioned. Is Belly Bolt... It's straight electric, right? It's nothing else? Because I think I'm going to get a bunch of Iron Hands, too, right? Bye. I have to go on a plane. Everett, we'll see you around, buddy. Have fun on the plane. One day you will have to do Mudbray. Raze, I'll make sure you're aware. You may see Iron Hands a lot. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I think electric is one that I have to do. Yeah, DS, we're going to do Belly Bolt. We finally got our Ditto. We got our second shiny of the night, but it is an amazing shiny, so worth it. Electric is 6 noodles, 1 wasabi. That's what I was mixing up this recipe with last time. I did 6 rice... What am I doing? I did 6 rice and wasabi. So that's why I got the weirdo sandwich. Alright. This should be a level 2 electric sandwich with the mountain of noodles. 425 like goal. Guys, I really appreciate it. The likes really help me out. I know they don't seem like anything, and like all YouTubers are always just like harassing you to like, but it really, really does help me out, and I do appreciate you guys doing that. Oh, this is a nightmare sandwich. Oh, no, we're not putting that bread on there. We're not doing that. We're at 421 already, guys. We are killing it. Killing it. Raise plays, you're going to get ousted immediately, basically, but I still appreciate it. The noodles overflowing. Sometimes you got to eat a lot of noodles to get a shiny Iron Hands / Belly Bolt. Raise plays, I got you. I got you. We'll get you the 450 because you only had a 4 seconds up in the pin spot. The pick has been sent to the Shadow Realm, exactly. How do you even eat a noodle sandwich? Very carefully. Would you like some bread with your noodles? The noodles are bread. That's the thing. Would you like some bread with your bread? That's just spaghetti. It is. Oh my god, whoops. Sandwich, please. How many shinies have you gotten in your deck so far? I think we're at like 70 something. We can count. Before we end stream tonight, let's do a count. Because I think I'm between 60... I might be at 70 now. We're doing pretty good. Is it still even a sandwich at that point? I mean, anything is a sandwich if you believe hard enough. You put some bread on or around it. Oh, there's a lot of Raichus too. Man, I do not need another shiny Raichu. If you guys have been around for a hot minute, you'll know the shiny Raichu nightmares. We were trying to get a shiny Iron Thorns and we just kept finding Raichus. I don't know what it was. I'm also just kind of trying to keep an eye on the a dupe Iron Thorns I wouldn't be that mad about, but that's not what we're looking for right now. Oh god. We need to go over here. Box of shiny Raichus, exactly. I feel like we'll get to that point eventually. Hopefully not anytime soon, though. Been doing Palafin raids and sending them out in surprise trades. Very nice. So you've been getting like 4 and 5 IV. Hold on. It's kind of hard to tell with the lighting in here if things are shiny, so you're going to see me do a lot of double takes, and you're just going to have to understand. You know what? I wouldn't even be mad if I got a Bisharp or a Pawniard in here either. But we'll do some little loops here. I feel like this is probably the Belly Bolt spot, right? Ooh, Duskstone. That's cool. Oh my god. Is this really the place? Pawmi and Raichus galore. I don't know. I'm a little nervous about getting something we don't super need here. I got a Ditto, I did. Being attacked by so many Sneasels. That's because you're trying to steal the pink homie. I'm looking. I mean, we do have a handful of Belly Bolts. You walk past the shiny. No. What you talking about? That was a shiny Iron Hands. Stop. No. The one that was asleep, there's like a million of them. Shiny Rockruff, Jimbo, he's in Violet. You missed a shiny Iron Hands. No. Dude, I'm telling you, I will never spot a shiny Iron Hands. I just went back. I'm gonna go back. I missed a shiny Iron Hands. Oh my god. The sleeping ones look shiny, but when they wake up, they have normal colors. Yeah. Someone get the clip. Send it in the Discord. There was no yellow on it. Well, that doesn't mean it's shiny. That could still just be asleep. You missed it? Did I actually? It was awake. The shiny ones have yellow on them, though. It's just the, like, silver goes, like, the dark gray goes to, like, a chrome. If it was sleeping, I doubt it was shiny. Yeah, I don't know. Blue means shiny. I think it was shiny 1 minute ago. My Iron Hands enjoyers, go back, let me know. Blue is regular. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Are you talking about on Iron Hands blue is regular? Because, like, there's no blue on Iron Hands. I just looked, it was 100% shiny and awake. Crap. Well, what can you do? I have missed multiple shiny Iron Hands, and I guess I will continue to miss them because they just do not stand out. You looked right at it, I'm pretty sure it was shiny. Alright, I need the screenshot so I can cry. I don't know, man. These, like, future forms are not good shinies. They're really just not that interesting with the all chrome. Like, the fact that I could walk past multiple shinies of those means that there's an issue, I feel like. Maybe with me, maybe with the shiny. Well, you know. What about Iron Moth? Iron Moth is pretty lame too, as far as its shiny goes. I think that it's a cool looking Pokemon, but its shiny is not that good. It's pretty hard to notice. That was the lighting. Tell that to Shiny Iron Valiant. You know I walked past one. The first one that we encountered, I walked right past as well. It wasn't shiny. Alright. Reese, I'm gonna believe you. Iron Valiant is the best one. I like the Iron Bundle Shiny. Yeah, Iron Bundle Shiny is a really good one. I agree on that. Very different. And Iron Thorns is another one that's really good. Jimbo, if you have a timestamp to when you think the shiny was, yeah, send me the pic. That works too. And we can do a breakdown on this. It's a SpongeBob reference. Everything in the future is chrome. Exactly. I'm like Squidward in the elevator. Future. I can't do a Squidward voice. I'm sorry. Just caught Chen Pao in a dive ball. Very nice. I checked and it was not shiny. All right, cool. I'm believing you guys. I'm believing y'all. Iron Thorns, Bundle, and Valiant are quite nice. Yeah. Yep, they're definitely not bad. Wasn't a shiny Iron Hands. All right, cool. Everybody trying to scare me. Just found a shiny Croagunk. Very nice. Got a shiny Iron Treads 3 hours in. Got a shiny Orthworm a minute later. Did you still have a like a shiny sandwich on or something? Is Iron Treads, it's like ground fighting or something, right? I don't actually know what its deal is. I'm kind of worried I'll miss a shiny Tadbulb. That's what I'm really paying attention to here. That was a shiny Iron Hands. Changed my mind. Did you send a screenshot in the Discord yet, Jimbo? Or do you have a timestamp for it? Because I'd like to check it. We can do a breakdown on stream if somebody sent me a thing on the Discord for it. Arson? Welcome in. I'm really sorry if I'm butchering your name. But welcome in. All of the shiny Scarlet Paradox Pokemon are so much better. Yes, and they're just better designed, I feel like, most of them. Wasn't shiny. The tin hat was not silver. Alright, cool. Go to the cave. Raze plays with 10 gifted memberships. Raze, I appreciate you. And I know everybody else does too. Guys, if you get a gifted membership from Raze, make sure to thank her, please. That is not a free thing. They are paying real dollary dues for that, for you guys to get all of the cool membership emotes. Everybody else, get a Mr. Kappa in the chat. Especially the new people that have access to it. You now have access to the spiciest emote on YouTube. Who got these? Let's see. We got Brandon, Caden, Steve, Sir Kazuo, Elfelt, Christina, CJ, Nick, Amar, and Lavi. You all got gifted memberships. Make sure to thank Raze. For Iron Hands specifically, if you go to Station 4, have the electric sandwich, you'll find Iron Hands, yeah. I'm not specifically looking for Iron Hands right now. I'm looking for, I can't even remember its name. Belly Bolt. I'm having issues. I'm still not sure on how bad I'm mispronouncing your name, but welcome to the Calm Crew as well. I really appreciate you hopping in. Arson. I'm going to say that until you tell me I'm totally wrong and I'm a fool. You know what, CJ? There's a different CJ in here. Because you did not. Some other CJ got in. CJ number 2. Pokemon streamers only stream 3 months when a game comes out. No, not me. Not me. Hold on. I'm trying to... It can be pronounced that way or like a felony, like arson. Gotcha. Well, I'll opt for the latter then. Arson is definitely the more fun one. It's random who gets them. Yeah, it's all randomized, guys. Sending shiny vibes. By the way, I already have all the shiny future paradox forms. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a lot of luck with the paradox stuff. Let me double check really quick. I just want to see if we got in the Discord, if anybody sent me an image for it. Nobody did. Oh. Nope, nobody did. Nobody did. So I'm just accepting that it was not a shiny at this point. It does look shiny with this lighting and with like when it's in sleep mode, sometimes even when it's not in sleep mode, it looks shiny because of the lighting like on its head. Like you see how that lighting, depending on how the light is hitting it, it looks like it isn't, like maybe that could be chrome, you know? I need the shiny luck, brother. Been working on a Charmander for the past 3 days with no luck. How many eggs have you hatched so far? Yeah, Masuda's a nightmare right now with no mass releasing, so it is a heck of a time. Plan to shiny hunt Sandy Shocks, Roaring Moon, and Fluttermane. Yeah, no, they're all super good. All of the future ones, or all of the past ones. Couldn't find it, Jimbo. No idea what you're talking about. Yeah, you need to give a timestamp, Jimbo. Grim, back into the Calm Crew for the 3rd month. I appreciate it, buddy. Welcome back. Boom. One more on the counter. I do need to adjust this, but we're good for now. I have returned. I'll comment the exact time. Sounds good. And if anybody else at that time can take a screenshot of it and just send it in general, like on the Discord, I'll grab it and we'll look at it together. We'll do an analysis. Lykel475, guys, we are killing it. Making our way up to 500 likes. I really appreciate it. Which Paradox Pokemon should I shiny hunt? If you don't have Iron Thorns, I think that's the best one. Iron Bundle is also really good. So one of those two. Longest shiny hunt was Thievul. It took 2 years, over 10,000 encounters. And it was marked when you got it. Well, that's cool, at least. My worst hunt kept repeating over and over again in Sword and Shield. We kept getting to like 4,300 on these hunts. I don't know what it was. It was Rookie D the first time and then Phantump the next time. We would go so over odds all the time in Sword and Shield. I would do random encounters like a lot. And yeah, that was with the shiny charm, you know, just doing our thing. But I feel your pain. 10,000 is something else, though. That is next level commitment. We got 17 minutes on the sandwich. I just saw an iron bundle, which kind of made me wonder if we were already past our sandwich. I think the Phantump was the longest one. I think Phantump was like 100 under Rookie D. Because Rookie D, I think, was in the 4300s or 4200s and something. And I think Phantump was like 4,000 to 4,100. I'm pretty sure Phantump was barely under Rookie D. 18,000 soft resets. I got it, though. The thing that sucks about that, like, it is 18,000 resets, and I feel you on that, because that sucks. But that's only, like, barely over double odds in Soul Silver, which sucks, because the original odds were 1 in 8,000, right? So, it wasn't, like, quadruple, quintuple over odds like the other ones. I'm not saying that the 16,000 or 18,000 soft resets weren't bad, but closer to odds, unfortunately. Calm, it's in the Discord. All right, hold up. Let's see this. Random shiny glimmer. My worst hunt was a Latias and Alpha Sapphire. How many encounters? Do you remember Chem's Arceus hunt went to 15k? That sucks because that's like a minute a reset. There's definitely not a shiny in this. I'm going to show you guys the time-stamped thing here. And I'm going to tell you... Here, I'm going to save this other image too, just to tell. Marmsy posted it. We're going to do a little Q&A here. Not Q&A, but... We're going to do an analysis. So, this is the screenshot in question of if I got a shiny Iron Hands. Oh my god, the resolution in my big old face there. Hold on. So here it is. I'm assuming the one on the right that's asleep is what we're talking about here. None of those, neither of those are shiny. They both have the like black caps on their head. Neither of those are shiny for sure. Just, that makes me feel a little better. Does it have yellow hands? It's not the hands you should be looking at because that turns yellow depending on whether it's awake or asleep. So here's the difference between the two. Marmsy posted this as well. Just so you know, because otherwise you're going to be living the nightmare of like the sleeping Pokemon deal, right? Did I not save it? Hold on. Yeah, I saved it not on my desktop, which is great. Love it. Here's the difference. Boom. Right there. You see it still has the yellow hands. The only thing that changes is his big old thick thighs and his little hat. They go from like a dark, and somebody was saying blue. I guess it is a little blue. It's like a cobalt, kind of like dark blue. That's what changes. So that's what you got to look for. When they go to sleep, they're like, their little belt and their hands and everything change from yellow to black. So that's what you got to look for. I'm really glad I didn't miss that. Because I know I've missed more than one. Anyways. So, with all that out of the way, we're going to continue to look for these belly bowls. My picture, yes, those chrome thighs. Those extra thick chrome thighs. So, yeah, that's a good reason to have the Discord, by the way. So when you say, Calm, you missed a shiny, you idiot, you can send it to me. That's another thing. Marmsy just posted the link to it again. Again, everybody's welcome. If you want to hang out, it's a cool place to show off shinies. Whenever you want to send a link, or if you need like the sandwich guides, any of that stuff, we share all of that on the Discord, and we pin up, you know, messages that are useful for everybody, stuff like that. So, feel free to hop in. If you have Discord, it's a good time. Just, the more people we have, the more people can help out with trades and finishing the decks and doing all that good stuff. Just got back. You got a Ditto? That's great. Yes. We finally got ourselves a shiny Ditto. Jimbo, it's all good. All good. It's a good, like, chance for everybody to learn what the difference is, because some people might not know. It's pretty hard to tell with some of these Paradox ones, especially, since they, like, change their colors when they go into sleep mode and stuff. So, yeah, it's a good thing to bring up, I think. My best hunt was Shiny Giratina and Ultramoon 3 resets. Oh my god. That's awesome. Discord command not working. It has a 30-second delay on it. It has a timer, so you can't just spam it over and over again. And Marmsy just posted it a minute ago. But it's in the description as well, too. I can set it to 15 seconds. I think 30 might be too long if the chat's kind of popping like this, so. Obviously, I master balled it immediately, yes. No playing around with it. What's the fastest way to finish the decks? Well, trading is the kind of obvious answer on that, but if you need to get any of those trades, the Discord's a really nice resource for that. The other thing that you can do is for like the trade evolutions and kind of the annoying things, a lot of them spawn in 4, 5, 6 star raid dens. So you can do some of those online, and they're guaranteed captures if you can beat them. So getting a Pokemon that can do those raid dens will be like a really nice way to get some of the annoying ones like Slowking, Scizor, some of the ones where you have to trade and stuff. It can save you a lot of time. So, yeah, that's another hot tip. Posted it earlier and it never showed up. Really? I just saw somebody post it. Hold on. Maybe not. Hold on. I can adjust that. I might have to just reset it, but for now, just it's in the description. We've had to do this more than once where I've had to reset the bot. Bear with me, guys. We be resetting. Not the stream, just the bot. I'm gonna try to shiny hunt and also do some bot shenanigans here. This is how I miss the shiny, by the way. I just want you guys to know this is exactly how we miss these. Oh. Well, that would be why. Alright, try it again. The cloud bot just turned itself off. You can try again in a minute. It might take a hot minute before it is back in the chat here, but boom. It should be good in like 30 seconds, something like that. Anyway, sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat while I did that. I'm back now, though. Future Pokemon have good shinies, but since there's no sound and it looks identical to them being asleep, I don't know. They don't look exactly the same as that, but yeah, I mean, it's just, they aren't different enough, because they still have a lot of chrome on them. Most of them do. How many shinies do you have so far? We haven't counted. We're going to do a count at the end of stream today, though. What odds are you using to hunt this one? It's just 1 in 1365 for all of these. We have encounter sandwiches for just getting a bunch of electric types, but we just have the shiny charm. We're not doing sparkling power, which would get us to, I think, 1 in 800 something. We don't normally use the encounter sandwiches. We used it for Ditto, because Ditto's a nightmare, but we love them. Gonna lurk, sound good, sounds good. I appreciate you lurkers. I know a bunch of you lurkers out there too. I appreciate you guys too. Are you not checking the oh so obviously shiny Tadbolts? I am looking. They're red at the bottom, so I figured I would be able to see them. I might be wrong, but I am looking, because they are red instead of that like orange. So I think I'll be able to spot it. You know, Masquerain is a pretty sweet shiny too. Like, I would definitely take one of those. I think this is how I'm going to reset from now on. I'm not going to go all the way over. I think we're just going to do a little loop like this. Looking. I actually got a Poison Ditto and a 4-star raid. Very nice. One other thing. If you guys are ever hosting a Ditto raid and you're trying to get more people to fight it with you, you need to either have a like level 1 Pokemon if you're the host, or you need to bring a Ditto as your Pokemon so it can't transform and it just fails. Because what Ditto does is it tries to transform into the host's Pokemon. So if you're the host of a Ditto raid, if you bring a level 1 thing, it'll just be a cakewalk. And I see so many people online doing these Ditto raids and bringing this level 100 nightmare Pokemon that we have to fight, and it sucks. So yeah, if you're doing a Ditto raid and you're hosting it, make sure you bring something really bad so that the Ditto can't transform or transforms into something terrible. That's the trick. Tadbulb is the one that hurts hunting for. I feel like Tadbulb is, I think, more noticeable than some of the ones we've done. Like, I think it's probably more noticeable than Meowth. And that we found pretty easy, so it's funny whenever it's Magikarp, yes. Transform it into a Magikarp. What happens if you give it a transform and it just has explosion? Do you just automatically win? I don't know how that works, actually. That'd be some fun science to do. Tadbulb is very hard to notice. Alright, I guess we shall see. It goes from orange to red, though, right? Be muting the stream soon. The Chinese legend theme is a banger. The Chinese legend theme. Oh, you mean the, like the Chen Pao and stuff, right? Yeah. No, it is good. I'm down with it. I understand completely. The red on Tadbulb is very desaturated. Oh. Well, I've just been looking for the red at all. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm not going to get super close up on it, but I don't know. I feel like I'll be able to see it. Got my shiny hunter eyes. You have me so paranoid now, guys. Tadbulb is the hardest land Pokemon shiny. Have you seen Fanpy? You seen Fanpy before? That thing sucks. I don't think that it's the hardest land shiny. What about Flabebe? That is also probably worse than Fanpy. Trust yourself. I believe. What shiny do you want the most? Well, to be honest, we got the shiny I wanted the most, which was Ditto. Everything else is extra credit tonight. Tandemaus? Yeah, Tandemaus sucks too, although I think I can see that too. I feel like I could spot that one. What about Varoom in a Sunset? You know what, Prototype, you have a very good point. Yeah, if we're taking all of the like weather and like time consideration stuff into effect, yeah. Varoom in Sunset is not a good time. Tandemaus is so bad. No, I get it. I'm not saying it's good. I feel like I could spot it though. Got those keen eyes. Hi from South Africa. Blaziken Mask. Welcome in. I don't know if I've heard of any other people in the chat from South Africa, actually. I feel like that might be the first time somebody's mentioned that's where they're from. I was surprised about how many people we had from Brazil and stuff, but South Africa's a new one. Welcome in, either way. Tauros sucks. Yeah, Tauros, I don't know if I'd be able to spot immediately without another one next to it. I know what the shiny is, but like, I don't know. I don't feel like I immediately would recognize that it was shiny. You need that 40-inch monitor for the Tandemaus. Yeah. I mean, I've got like a decent size, like 27-inch, and I'm very close to it. That's why my like The only tan I have is from my LCD just burning onto my face. That's the only chance I got at a suntan. All of those are whole bodies. You can see them from far away. Tadbulb, you have to be like 1 foot away. I guess I get what you're saying. I don't know. The thing is I guess nobody will know if I missed one if I'm not close enough, right? Because nobody else will see it either, probably. Tauros is noticeable in a group. Yeah, exactly. I would have to see it side by side with other ones. Which, luckily, they usually spawn in groups, right? So, would normally work out for me. Should I maybe just do some little laps here? And then I can go on the other side, on the other, like, coast. Man, we get so many gold ducks here. Almost at 475 likes, guys. I really appreciate it. The fact that we basically hit 500 plus likes every single stream now is just mind-blowing to me. So I really appreciate it, guys. It's really been helping out. Found a shiny Mankey. Very nice. I really want to get one. We finally got a shiny Primate, but it's not as good as Mankey. Overworld, not overworked. There you go. It's also kind of hard to tell because some of them are in the shade of the tree, which kind of makes the orange look red. So that's another nice little fun issue. Light goal 500, guys. I really appreciate it. Let's get that pinned up there. How many resets does Eevee require to get an outbreak from? Yeah, I don't know. Eevee, obviously, usually kind of a rare little guy. Hatched a shiny Greavard and a shiny Charcadet today using Masuda. Very nice. How many eggs? Got 2 in 1 day. That's awesome. Which Pokeball should I use on Mankey? Probably a Nest Ball, if you're not going to evolve it. But if you're going to evolve it, like, into a Annihilate, I would probably catch it in a different ball. Dusk Ball is kind of cool because it covers all the bases, like, each form kind of works in that a little bit. Who here has actually caught a shiny Tadbulb? Has anybody actually, like, found one? Because I'm interested to hear this firsthand experience. I also really, really don't want a Golduck, but I feel like we're kind of going to be cursed with a Golduck. I have it very hard to see. All right, Steve. All right, Steve. How much time do we got on this? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Walked up to it and still wasn't sure. That's crazy. I don't know. I mean, just the image of it looking like as a shiny just looks so different, but I guess not. I'll be a little more careful with it. I'll kind of double check it a little bit more. Been looking for one with no luck, so I'm hoping I'm hoping you can. Well, we'll see. Apparently, I just will not be able to see it. But yeah, I'm kind of interested to see, because if it is so hard to spot, I'm kind of just wanting to know if I would be able to see it. The only thing that sucks is this lighting in this area does not do us any favors with actually spotting this thing. Can't the game myself, so I can come to YouTube and watch some streams. Well, Blaziken, you are more than welcome to hang out here. We're happy to have you. And we just kind of chill out and do shiny hunting and stuff, so late night streams for us, it's very different time for you during the day, but either way, welcome in. Gotta look at his little possibly chrome head. We have to take a look. Bolod shiny Palmo, very nice. Got that stream luck. I think we just have like a couple more minutes on the sandwich, so. Only difference is the tiny red mark on its tail, so you'll have to use ZL to zoom in. I don't know, I feel like I see the color on that pretty easily. Like, that thing is obviously orange. They're all obviously orange. I don't know. I really need to see one in the overworld, I think. Bellybolt is cute. Koraidon fears it. Fears it. But why? Favorite shiny has to be Vaporeon. Vaporeon's really good. Yeah. Just like a bright pink. We actually got one of those pretty recently. I got that from an outbreak. 1 minute. I saw the Espeon there and I was very confused why we were seeing an Espeon. I feel like this is slower for belly bolts. I've been doing this little loop, but Fertile, you better watch it. You better watch it. Almost sped by a shiny Makuhita. It's a nice little shiny. I'm down with it. We got that one of our last streams too. Getting more Herba Mysticas. Good luck. I have zero luck with the Herba Mysticas in the raids and stuff. I just cannot. No shinies in Zero Crater tonight. Yeah. This is probably where I have my worst luck with shinies in this game, I feel like. Area Zero is never very nice to me. What should I hunt, Riolu or Rockruff? Camille, I think Rockruff is a good pick. I feel like that's not a bad one. What am I at right now? Nothing. I think I'm going to nope out of here, and I think I'm going to just go over here. I think I'm going to look for a Rockruff. I think that's going to be the last sandwich we're doing for the night. We're going to do a rock sandwich. You hunting full odds. You would think that way with this amount of shinies that we found, but no. I'm doing just the shiny charm. I'm not doing shiny sandwiches, although I did use it for Ditto. But Gogoat was just a random encounter with full shiny charm odds. Yeah, the lighting in Area Zero makes it really rough. Shiny Rockruff is so cute. I agree. Although I'm not positive where the best Rockruff place is. Let me look at old Rockruff for a minute. A whole 2 shinies tonight, exactly. It's a different kind of night tonight. But we're going for quality over quantity tonight. That's what we're looking for. Alright, so it is in this spot. I think that a rock level 2 sandwich here should be fine. And we'll just kind of walk around. We'll see what happens. The heck is that? Oh, a nimble. I was like, I had no idea what I was looking at for a second. It's a Monday, which is weird. That's why we're having this shiny luck. Critical Smash. Critical Smash? I'm pretty sure I follow you on Instagram. Starting shiny Shroomish hunt now. Any tips for best location? Best location is right outside of Medali. That's where I got this Breloom right here. Anyways, rock sandwich. Why are you talking to this bull? Go make the sandwich. Alright, just found a shiny Bagon. Very nice. Got some cool shinies. Zoroark. And 2 different Tatsugiris. That's awesome. Let me see what sandwich I'm doing here. Rock should have a level 2. Level 74, or number 74. Alright. Easy. Oh my god. This thing's a monstrosity. Okay. It's a heck of a sandwich, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do for the Rockruff, right? We're gonna put the basil on the bottom. All these little things. That's what we gotta do. How's it going? Just tuning in. Sorry I'm late. Real Joe Finger, I hope you're feeling well soon, because that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully you guys start feeling better soon. It really messed up my wife when she got it. I've never actually tested positive for it. I've never actually had it, I don't think. And even if, I guess if I did, I could have had, like, if you don't have it bad enough, I guess you can just, like, not ever test positive on it. Like, if you don't have it enough. Those are medical terms, of course, like very official terminologies that I'm using there, but you get what I'm saying, right? No bread. Get it out of here. This is a crazy level 2 sandwich. Max size non-shiny Zoroark is better than shiny. Really? I don't know. Shiny Zoroark's pretty neat. Does it matter what herba I use in my sandwich? Camille, there's a sandwich guide we have on the Discord that it doesn't matter what herba mystica you use, but some of them it does matter, depending on the ingredients you use. A rock sandwich hopefully won't make this hunt too rough. Marmsy, it was a good run. We're going to have to get you out of here, though. 4th time I've had it. That sucks. I would figure you'd have a little bit of, like, immunity built up at this point. I would figure it wouldn't be destroying you this bad, but I guess not, right? We're seeing a lot of rock roughs. Uh-oh. And some Mario Galaxy mushrooms. Alright, the mushrooms kind of concern me a little bit, but it's still mostly rock roughs. The fan peas I'm going to need to, like, kind of look at, too. Anytime I get a fan pea within, like, swinging distance, I'm going to sick Breloom on it. Because we do still need that as well. And, of course, if we see a shiny Mudbray, we'll just have to KO it really quick, as we do. Probably the last stream I pop in for a bit. Alexander, obviously the finals much more important, but besides that, good luck. You got this. And we'll see you on the other side. Good luck. They do just look like Mario Galaxy mushrooms. They really do. I'm not really a big fan. I don't know if I like that thing less than, hold on. There we go. That's for Rays. Yeah, I don't know if I like them less than the Tumbleweed or more than the Tumbleweed. They're both pretty stanky. I'm not really sure which one is the one. My next go for is Mimikyu. Very nice. Yeah, no, that's a super good shiny. The only thing that sucks is the place where you have to hunt that is really laggy. It's in the Tag Tree Woods or whatever it is, right? Tag Tree? Is that it? Tag Tree Woods? Tag Tree Thicket. I swear. I'm just, yeah, in Lag Tree Thicket. That's it. It really is something else. It's just every single blade of grass in that forest is just individually rendering. It's a problem. We had to smack a Mudbray. You know, every now and then we gotta just teach them a thing or two. It's just how it goes. I also kind of need to do some little loops here just to make sure I'm not missing one because I feel like they're all kind of spawning behind me. It's going to be nighttime soon, which guess what? Is going to make everything have a blue tint. So that's going to make it very easy to spot the shinies too, I'm sure. Just got a shiny Charcadet. Very nice. We got that the other stream. That thing kind of sucks to hunt, but we got it relatively quickly. It wasn't too bad. We got it in one sandwich. 14 shiny Dunsparce. No extra long one. It's a 1 in 25 chance, right? I haven't even considered that hunt yet. That sounds like that's going to be a heck of a time. 1 in 100? Oh my god. Oh no. It's another Antique Synasty all over again. But you don't know until you evolve it. Is it always the same? Like it's predetermined when you catch it as a Dunsparce, if it's gonna be the extra segment one or not? I'm assuming you can't just reset to keep evolving it or whatever, right? That'd be too easy. Predetermined, gotcha. Yeah, I figured it had to be. I don't know. Not that I would want to do that anyways. Like, if you're doing that hunt, you're in it for a very specific reason, right? Like, you're kind of in it for the long haul. So, more power to you. And I hope you do get it. Get it soon. 14 in means you're not even at quarter odds yet, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say it like that. But you're just over 1/8 odds. So, the little victories, right? I don't know if I would be able to see Capsakid just right offhand. That blue on that Swablu is really going to mess with me. I keep seeing blue out of the corner of my eye. 1% chance on top of the shiny odds, yeah. Are you hunting in the Area 0 cave where the Dunsparce can just spawn as well? I feel like you might have better chances with that, right? Like you're getting 2 rolls at a chance for that because you have the Dunsparce, which could potentially already have it, and then you're having the Dunsparce, which has the possibility of getting it. Does that make any sense? Maybe it doesn't. There's just a lot of them spawning, but I don't know. I feel like that is 2 Pokemon in that cave that could potentially have what you're looking for, right? Rather than just 1 Pokemon that's spawning over and over again. I don't know if that actually is truly better or not. Alina, welcome in. Sorry, I was going off on a tangent about the Dunsparce. Opinions on the Dunsparce, I don't know. I feel like we couldn't have gotten a better evolution for Dunsparce, because I think it needed to stay goofy, and it needed to be like kind of a weirdo like that. But the Dunsparce also just feels like it is not really a different Pokemon. So I'm not really sure what the solution is there. Like, it's fine. It's almost just like a regional Dunsparce is kind of how I see it. Like, it's almost just like it evolved and it got some different stats. And yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of cool that it has the different, like, the extra segment or whatever. Like, it has an additional hunting thing on it. I kind of like when some Pokemon have that. But, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't, like, blow me away, obviously. I think the Dunsparce reads as an onomatopoeia for the cymbal crash of jokes. Da-duns. Is that... You know what? I like it. I hope that is what they're going for with that. Also, that Numel, I couldn't tell it was shiny until I got right next to it because of the moon shining on its back. Light goal 525, guys. I really appreciate it. Been killing these light goals. Although AW is already pinned. So if somebody wants to get a 525 light goal up there, feel free to post it up. Just 1 emote on either side, you'll get pinned up there. Would be so cute with an antenna. With Dunsparce with an antenna? Would you guys have wanted Dunsparce to evolve into like a bigger dragon thing? Like, I know some people were wanting it to become some crazy thing, and I feel like that would just kind of take away from goofy old Dunsparce, like what he is, to me at least. I don't know if everybody else was wanting some big glow up into like some Garchomp-esque thing. I just feel like that doesn't really fit the motif, you know? But maybe I'm alone on that. Lycol525, Witchy, you got it. I appreciate it, guys. I know I keep saying it, but the we've been killing it on these light goals, and it really, really helps me out. So I really appreciate you guys liking. We've been doing super good on the algorithm lately, and it's definitely in part to all of those likes we keep getting every night. I like Dunsparce, but give him an antenna and some comically tiny wings. Doesn't he have comically tiny wings? Isn't that his whole deal? I really want a Lechonk. It's super good. They're very common too. I think you got this. A shiny one. How often do you stream? I stream 5 days a week. The only days I don't stream is Wednesdays and Sundays. But if you're subscribed, I always schedule my streams ahead of time, so you'll know when I'm streaming. I always stream at the same time. We always start at the same time anyways, and then Fridays and Saturdays, I will stream later than usual. We'll be doing a much longer stream. And then my regular streams during the weekdays are usually like a 4-hour stream. So, not too bad. They're pretty long overall, even on weekdays. Opinions on eggnog. I don't really like it. It's not really my deal. I'm married to a beautiful Mexican woman who sometimes will get horchata, which is more... I don't know that it's not really a Christmas drink, but I feel like that's the only time I ever have that. So, I don't know. That's kind of the drink that I would be doing. But milky stuff like that is not really my deal usually. Anyways, just in general. Dude, that Mischievous messed me up. I saw the blue walking around. It was a totally different blue than what we'd normally been seeing. Horchata is delish. I agree. Way Gaming, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? Coquito. Exactly. Sometimes not for horchata. I don't exactly know how that's going on, but little Coca-Cola every now and then. Got the glass bottle ones. That's like her thing. What's your favorite Gen 9 shiny? One of these days we need to go through a list. I think I might do a tier list of them at some point. I really like Lechonk. What else? What's another good one? Let's hear your guys' favorite Gen 9 shinies, by the way. Let me think about what mine is, because I feel like I just always end up saying Lechonk, but... Finizen, really. Just kind of the purple. It's not like a super different, but you just kind of like the subtle whatever. Is it just because you really like Finizen? Or is the color like something you're really down with? Cetitan? Oh yeah, Cetitan and Citotl are really good. Toadscruel? Yeah. Toadscruel's really good too. Yeah, man. There's a lot I haven't been thinking about. Great Tusk, Espathra. I had issues there. Tatsugiri, I'm assuming the white one. Glimora, Wugtrio. Man, we got a lot of different answers here, which is pretty cool. Not a lot of, like, overlap. Lechonk. The Lechonk appreciators rolling out right now. Cloth. Oh, Cloth is my favorite. Yeah, definitely Cloth, actually. I don't know how I forgot about that. Yeah, Cloth is 100% my favorite shiny from this gen. Iron Thorns, Roaring Moon. Yeah, I mean, they're all super good. That's the thing. Well, maybe not all of them. Tandemaus. And, like, Saraledge and them. Like, why'd they have to do them like that, huh? Why'd they have to be like that? Greavard, Rotom. Rotom's not Gen 9. What you talking about? we're looking. Such a nice color for Finizen. How many shinies total? We're going to count after this sandwich. We're going to figure out where we're at, because I'm doing a shiny living dex. I'm not exactly sure where I'm at on it. Chi-Yu is good. Yeah, we just can't get it yet. Chi-Yu's the fish, right? Because I really like that one too. Do you have a favorite shiny of all time? Ditto. The little guy that's on the board right now. Mascot of the channel. A shiny I've wanted since I was a kid. I never actually got my own shiny Ditto until Sword and Shield. And now in any game we play, I gotta get one. So yeah, Ditto is the one. I just like blue shinies in general, but I really like Ditto. I think its shiny is a very nice shade of blue and just like a really good color change, but yeah. It's hard to just pick one shiny. Even though I really like Ditto, and I really like its shiny, there's just tons that I really like. Iron Moth isn't super different, but I really like it. Yeah, I think that it's better when you have it caught and you can send it out in battle, because you see the difference more. But when it's in the wild, it's really hard to tell, especially in Area 0 with its, like, nightmare lighting situation that it has going on out there. It is really bad. Gold shinies are my favorite. Yeah, I mean, it's not even just blue shinies that I like, because I definitely like a handful of things. I really like Metagross a lot. Just anything that's like a black or a white shiny is usually really good. Grimmsnarl, yeah, the like pink and white thing, I really like that. I think it's funny too for what he is. He's like this big evil dude. People mentioned that that was actually hair. I'm really not a fan of everybody who brought that up. When I hunted Iron Moth, I was gonna miss it, but I managed to see it like 5 minutes later. Very nice. And then you got a Volcarona too. What are the odds for Pterodens with the charm? I think they're full odds. I don't think they're affected by the charm. I think they're 1 in 4,000, like the just base odds. Shiny that goes gray is my faves. So Toadskool. You must like Toadskool a lot then. Because that's a super good one. It's like a kind of whitish gray kind of deal. Where's this doggo? Where's he be? Greninja. Yeah, Greninja's super good. I wish it was in the game. Greninja hasn't been in a game for a hot minute. We got a cool 15 minutes on this sandwich. It's like, yeah, it's 40.96 is the odds if it isn't affected by the charm. And I'm pretty sure it isn't. So, could be wrong. I love shiny Mimikyu. Yeah, I think so. Like, it goes to like a gray scale, right? And I really, really like that for that Pokemon. I think it really fits Mimikyu. Greninja will be able to be brought into Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what all the Pokemon Home stuff introduces. That'd be cool though. I would like to shiny hunt a Greninja at some point because I've never had one. Via Pokemon Home. Yeah, I just don't have that in any game. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna get it. Like, how the heck I'm even gonna find it. Just found a shiny Gibble. Very nice. Gibble is the best shiny out of that evolution line. It gets progressively worse as it evolves, which is unfortunate. But he's still a cool little guy. And Gibble has a really good shiny. Maybe a featured raid. That would be awesome. Although I wouldn't shiny hunt it in a raid. I've never been a person that really cared for doing raid den shiny hunting. I know some people did that in Sword and Shield a lot. But yeah, I just never really got into it. Like where they do the day skip and stuff. Dude, that Nimble was huge. I thought it was Rockruff for a second. It's got the blue on it. Hunter's Personal, unfortunately, only 2 shinies, but one of those shinies is Ditto, which is very hard to get and a very cool guy. So we take those for sure. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. We're at 2 and we're hoping to get at least one more before we have to end for tonight, but we'll see. I don't know if this luck is gonna work out for us or not. We've been getting some kind of weirdo luck lately. I love green shinies. You know, there's a handful of green shinies that I do like. I'm not like somebody that prefers green shinies. It's kind of weird. I feel like the people that say that I like green shinies are just like, I only like green shinies. And I kind of don't get that. That like, if it ain't green, I ain't getting it kind of mentality. Is that just like your preference, or is it like, I only want the green shinies? Because it's kind of strange. I never realized how opinionated? I don't know if that's the word. Like how much people like certain types of shinies. I don't really feel like I for sure only want all shinies to be a certain like color palette or something. Like I like that there's a lot of variety to it, you know? And even if there's some green shinies I don't like, there's a lot of green shinies I do like too. And it's not just like an all or nothing type thing for me. But for some people it is. It's like, this ain't a green shiny, this is worthless. Blue or yellow shinies are my favorite. Yeah, the yellow ones can be cool because they look really gold. And in this game specifically, the gold and like metallic stuff, very good. Shiny Fluttermane, very nice. Has the uncommon mark too, very cool. We haven't checked either of our shinies tonight if they're marked, although the Ditto has a good chance of being marked because we had Tidal Power on too, so it might not be a very exciting deal, but it would be cool if it was marked since it's our boy, the mascot. I don't know if this is exactly the spot for this, but we're just going to keep doing it here. Caesar has a great shiny. I agree. That new metallic texture is amazing. And Fortress is another one that is insane in this game. Did you catch the invisible shiny? Yes or no? The invisible shiny? What is the invisible shiny? The Ditto, you mean? Because I did catch a shiny Ditto. But I'm not sure what the invisible shiny is. Just got a shiny Larvesta. Very nice. Super good one. I feel like it's pretty subtle. Like it is like a gold kind of thing, but it's not like an in-your-face, the entire thing is gold. It just goes from kind of an orangey red to a nice, just shade of gold. And I kind of like those ones that aren't just like super, super in your face, but they have one key like design element just kind of adjusted like that. Next gen, there will be an invisible shiny, just watch. Yes. There's an invisible shiny Pokemon 2 for Scarlet and 2 for Violet. They are invisible. What? I don't know what you mean. Just got my first shiny. It was an Altaria. Super good first shiny. I really like Swablu and Altaria shinies. Yeah. Well, congrats. Were you hunting for it, or was it just super random? But, like, what kind of mark? Just found another shiny Gibble. Is this an outbreak or something, or are you just popping off on the Gibbles right now? Shiny Goldengo sucks. Is it Goldengo or Golden Go? Calm smells like beef. Yeah, probably accurate. A long night of streaming will do that to anybody. A little bit of stank. Shiny Golden Go should have been silver. Yeah, it should have just changed to like a silver or bronze or a copper or something. Anything. But they didn't really change it, right? Like it's basically the same thing. Doing outbreak hunts seems kind of long. Yeah, I don't really like the outbreak stuff. Even though your odds technically are better than just random encounters, resetting the spawns in the outbreak just takes enough time that it kind of seems like it just slows everything down. Doesn't need to be shiny. That thing is ugly. That actually... I'm still not sure what my least favorite Pokemon in this game is, but like, that thing is up there. The Cinnamon is not the Winamon. Not for me, dude. that Cinnamon is not a Pokemon I'm super down with. The Tumbleweed is not great. And Mushroom suddenly looking fine compared to those two. So Mushroom has gone off my radar for like least favorite Pokemon this gen, but took me 15 minutes to get a shiny Azumarill. Very nice. I still don't have a shiny from that evolution line. New shiny methods. I'm actually having fun shiny hunting this. Yeah. This game's a lot of fun for shiny hunting. I know some people don't like that getting the encounters is quicker, right? I mean, you're not having to manually hit each one of these Pokemon and run away and do all the animations. But like, I think that just walking around and being able to do it super naturally like this is just so nice. So much nicer. And it's basically exactly what I was asking for. I just wish it ran better. But like, back when I played Legends, that's kind of when I started streaming, was doing a shiny living dex in that game. I just basically said, I wish this game had more Pokemon and bigger areas and stuff like that. Like, that was what I was looking for. I wish they did DLC for it at the time. But this is kind of the spiritual successor, kind of, right? Like, it's not exactly Legends, and I think that's fine. It's like a really nice mashup of like a regular mainline Pokemon game plus some Legends sprinkled in there, and yeah, exactly what I was looking for personally. What are you hunting right now? I am looking for a shiny Rockruff. I dare you to pop a ghost sandwich and go up to the snowy mountain. But why? But why? Lycol 550. Are we already at 525? Guys, we have been destroying these Lycols. I really appreciate you guys. I know you don't have to like and you don't have to do all that stuff, but it really does help me out. How much time do we got on the sandwich? 5 minutes-ish. Every step is a ghost dog. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't that many. I was kind of surprised. I wasn't seeing as many as I thought I would up there. I think that my next ghost dog hunt area is just going to be in Area 0. Even though I have worse luck down there, I feel like that cave where Iron Valiant spawns is what I would do for it. Lycol 550. Hold up. We had somebody else post it. Leafy, you got it. I really appreciate you guys. Sorry, I was doing loops for the doggos. How do you check the timer on the sandwich? Right on the D-pad. Yeah, you can see any like sandwich effects you have going on and how much time they still have. Every video claiming to have one appears to be non-shiny. Is Shiny Golden Go even released yet? It is not. It is not. Yeah, that thing is shiny locked. But I don't think it's a very noticeable shiny, right? They have the shiny model on Cerebi already, I think. And it just looks like basically exactly the same. I don't know if something on its belt changes or like something else, but I couldn't really see a difference. Iron Valiant's where I got my shiny dog. Yeah, we got a Houndstone there. I just want to get Grievered, though. I didn't want the big ugly one. I wanted the little cute one. Not on Cerebi. Oh, really? I'm surprised. I thought I saw it, but maybe it was just a placeholder then. So what is it shiny? Does anybody know? What is going on with my sandwich? Why am I seeing so many capsids? What the heck's going on here? Austin John did a shiny comparison video. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I normally don't watch videos for that. Like, I kind of can't be bothered if it's literally something that could be in a list on a site, but like if it's not on Cerebi, I don't know, maybe I have to. Band colors change. That's so stupid. So dumb. Why wouldn't they like just change the color of the metal or like the coins or whatever? Yeah, that's wild. Its eyes become silver and the little bands on its body is a slightly different color. That sucks. It's too bad. I feel like they did a lot of the popular Pokemon because a lot of people like the Cinnamon guy. Not me personally, but I know a lot of people like that thing. They kind of did the ones that are really popular dirty with their shinies. Like, I'm not exactly sure. Hold on, sorry. I seriously kept looking at those rock roughs like a million times. I just wasn't sure. If you stream late tonight, guaranteed 100 shinies. I will also get 100 smacks from the Chonkla by my wife. And that is guaranteed. 100 shinies, not guaranteed. 100 Chonkla smacks, 100% gonna happen. It's not a good time, trust me. The Cinnamon guy, Goldengo. Is it Golden Go or Goldengo? How do you guys say it? Option 1, Golden Go. Option 2, Goldengo. 1 or a 2. Let me know before I get locked into saying it one way or the other and you guys complain about how I say it. Before I get locked into it. Hacked Joe. There you go. Oh my god, this is like a 50-50 split. You guys are killing me. Option 3. Let's hear what Zombie's pronunciation is. Golden Go, Goldengo, Goldengo, Goldengo Unchained. That's kind of, yeah. I could see that. I think that's a good argument for Goldengo. Goldingo ate my baby. The classic, the old meme. I'm a fan. The dingoes, man. Why don't we have a dingo Pokemon yet? We need this blue dingo. He's kind of a dingo. I can say 1 because it's like grab and go. Is that what it's supposed to be? What is the Golden Go? I'm not sure. They just need to have pronunciations in this game so we can like not have to read these made up creature names and like try to figure it out. You know what I mean? You haven't said once tonight. We'll do it live. Well, I just said it right now. We'll do it live. I only have a few minutes on the sandwich though. That's the problem. Help. DB Studios. What you trying to get help with? Looking. I haven't looked over the ledge here either. My wife has just stormed into the room. It's been 2 hours, officially 0 shinies for both of us. There's the Chonkla. That's the... Oh, it is 10:33. I'm already going to get the Chonkla. What time is it? I have 18 seconds. Guys, I hate to end it like this on 2 shinies for the night. But we're going to... we're going to have to raid somebody. And I'm going to go have to take my Chonkla whackings. Take him out by the... Yeah, you got to get one of the... what's the... Like the Looney Tunes with the big, like, cane thing. Where they pull him out by the neck. And say, that's all, folks. See ya. Alright. We're going to get back over to the beginning of this area. We're going to save. My wife is coughing up a lung in here. And, one more sandwich. I can't. As much as I wish I could, I cannot. But We're going to stream tomorrow, and we're going to have better luck because we have Shiny Ditto now. Everybody that's been hanging around and is stuck to this point, I really appreciate you hanging. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps me out a ton. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week. And yeah, just do a bunch of chill shiny hunting. So if you like the vibes, feel free. We've been killing it. Dude, we just hit 4,000 last night. What the heck is going on here? Or I guess it was Saturday. Either way, I really appreciate you guys. If you haven't joined the Discord, the link is in the chat now. Super cool place. If you need to finish up your decks, do anything like that, we got a whole bunch of people over there. And yeah, last but not least, we have a whole bunch of members. I really, really appreciate you guys. I know Ray's Plays gifted some. She has gifted a lot of memberships. Quite a few. So again, make sure you thank Ray's if you got one tonight. But I appreciate all you guys. Even if you can't become a member and pay or anything like that, I still appreciate you guys hanging around. It is supporting still. Just being in here, giving me a view, a like, all that stuff. We have a few more people paying even more. Jalissa765, Ray's Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rangington, Carisi, Skylar Cutshall, and Zonathan04. Oh, and Dawn. I forgot about Dawn. Then we have two more paying even more for the memberships. The Hyena Daw and Mistaken. Again, really appreciate you guys. We are going to raid. Yeah, we're going to have to get the cane pulling me off screen here. Let's get our raid target set up here. And just Moxie 2D. We've never raided this guy before. I'm not exactly sure, but they're in my raid list. So you know what? We're going to go show them some love. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. Please don't spam. Just post it once. Give them a like, hang out. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.